Who's excited for our weekly Scrungle event? Okie dokie. So we're doing Icy Boy, of course. I have big plans for our Icy friend. And then once we're finished up with Sir Isolot? Isis? I guess the formal name for this would be Dodger Blue? Yeah, the Dodger Blue. Just realized we should probably make the Scrungle underneath blue. And specifically make him the Dodger. That's this color here, which, yeah. I go to here, and instead of making him white, make him blue. That look. Hide the eyes a little bit. Because of course it's gonna be blue. It's caked in ice. Yeah, because it's cold. Cold. Icy. Make his skin blue too. And that'll help us, like, you know, feed into the Dodger Blue skin theme. Pixel brush. Get those sharp lines. I don't believe this layer's animated? Laminated? It is not. Okay, cool. It's gonna be another quiet day. Another quiet this week. Okay, how does that look? And play it. Alright, that's good. Okay, cool. So, jumping on to animations. Now, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to keep this. So the ice blocks. As they are. And I'm going to, yeah, just reuse this animation. When he's jumping, go up and down. So we've got this, where it opens up. So this is going to be him jumping up. And that's going to be him landing. Going to jump up, and it's going to be this sprite, and it's going to land, and it's going to that sprite, and reset, jump up. But yeah, so we got to do the side view now. And again, so we're going to duplicate these. I think fold. Dojo folder. Okay, new folder. Folder. Oh, I spin merge group. I feel like today might be a little quiet. Going electroshocks, I think. That's okay. Got a player idle? Ice idle. But every time. And we're gonna hit this. He's taking a while. There we go. Okay. This will be start with right. Ice. Right? Chaos! Hello! Oh, Chaos? You were streaming? Is Chaos streaming? Hi, Chaos! I didn't even know you were streaming. Hey, buddy! Sorry, oh man. You weren't in my list of people that are streaming. Hang on, how long are we streaming for? Oh, there you are. Okay, you're in the drop down. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hi. See. You're still technically streaming. Oh, you streamed for 2 hours. Yeah, you still got your OBS open. Oh, that's actually really cool. I can see the castle you drew. It's still on your stream thing. Oh wow, you did a really good job of that. Oh, that's really cool. Did you just draw that from your head? Like from imagination? Scuzzy, welcome. Got rated in by Chaos. Yay, welcome. Chaos says you can see on the stream what I made today. Yes, yes. I'm looking at it right now. It looks awesome. Oh, and this is from last stream. Hang on. Let me jump back. Ooh. Oh, cool. You got it done. Wonderful. Well done. Oh, it's gorgeous. Sorry, I didn't see you were streaming. You were in the like drop down thing. Like you were hidden under the show more thing. So yeah, damn. But welcome. The castle's with reference. It's a very good looking castle. Ah. That's a cool castle. That's a very cool castle. But how's the stream? Did you have fun? Looks like Oh, I never got your response. I asked if you'd be interested in doing the speed drawing thing with me and Azula sometime. Yeah? I'm really bad at speed drawing, so probably not. So am I. But that's not stopping me from trying. And the only way you can get at something, get good at something is to be bad at it. Last dude, welcome! Twitch used to have a low to high option, which I would use, but now they only have high to low. So the streams I could watch are cut off. Yeah, it's I'm thinking I might unfollow, but like I had a bunch of streamers that I followed just to like see how they did their stuff. I'm not like really interested in their content, so I'm thinking I might unfollow a bunch of the big streamers I'm following just so that the smaller folks will appear at the top more. And we want to see. Right. But yes, welcome, last dude. How you doing? Chaos says I streamed yesterday too. Oh man, you have been busy. And how's the screaming? How's the screaming going? Are you enjoying the screaming? Okay, Ice Sprite, done. Just realized that I didn't really need to rename those at the beginning. Anyway, but no, let's delete you two. Turn on our reference. Hey, it's Chaos. Oh, there's our base. Turtle, hello! Welcome! Last dude says, doing well, going to take a break, and then start making dinner. What's for dinner? It's not deep fried Mars bars, is it? Beef stew. Nice. Kaya says, most days until now are quiet. Today I had someone to yap with at least. Oh, sorry, I would've come along. I'll try actually next time. Because I usually have a big old nap before I start my streams. And that seems to be like around about when you're streaming. But I'm glad you had a friend. I wish I could have been there for you. Turtle says, I'm making dinner too, watching from my kitchen. Oh, and what's Turtle making? Chaos says I'll try to stream tomorrow too. Okay, and I'll try and catch you. So, I'm gonna start by being a lot. That's cool. But hold the right side. Okay, so and then we're gonna go at 2. Cross. Up. Across and they're together. And then it lands. So I think we're gonna swap these two. Pixelot says just some jack of potatoes with whatever we have about the place. Oh, nice. It's because it says I'll stop by tomorrow too. Aw, so sweet. White rice. Ice right, ice left. Like so. And then not down like that. And like comes apart as it lands. Chink. Up. Next back together. Lands. And then jumps again. Alright, let's try playing that. I don't like it. Turtle says, Chaos says, just 2 times I just raided into Freddy. The last 2 times I just raided into Freddy with my one other viewer since Freddy was already lurking in my streams too. Aw. I started the stream while you were already collaborating with it. Wanted to draw too, but didn't want to bother you with it. Aw. I'm sure, I mean, we would have loved to have you. We could have done a 3-way collab thing. I mean, since you were drawing too, that would have been kind of ideal. If you'd like to join us next time, we'd be happy to have you. Just let us know. Just you know, send me a DM or a whisper or a ping. I think you should be added to my favorites. I'll see about making sure that you're added to that. But yeah. I'm gonna drag all these over here. And I want to set up between this one. And then the landing, get rid of those 2. So up. Actually, hang on, wait. I'm gonna tween these 2. So this, it just goes straight to being very much apart. And then comes less apart, but still apart here. And then comes back together as it starts coming down. And then comes apart when he lands. Chaos says... Oh, Scuzzy says the good old social anxiety. Oh. Chaos. Yeah, if you want to join us, maybe we can talk about it later off stream. Maybe that'll be easier for you. Oh, would it be easier for you if I invited you instead of you having to come to us and being like, hey, can I join? If I send you a ping, do you think would that be easier, or would that also be? Who's this Scrungle you're drawing? Oh, this is just the Dodger Blue, so it's just for anyone who joins us with their name color being the Dodger Blue one. We did a poll last week to decide on this one, and yeah. And also, we're doing another... so, I should be done this one about halfway through this stream, assuming I don't get too distracted. We're actually making pretty good time with it. So we're gonna have room for another exclusive Scrungle, so, like for one person. So Turtle, if you want one, stick around. I'll be putting out the call soonish for the next custom Scrungle. Who do we have down the bottom though, by the way? Got, oh, Freddy's napping, Scuzzy's purple, and we've got Chaos in the bottom corner. Purple on top. Ah yes, purple. Purple gang. Okay, so let's tween this one. Got a bit of variance. Best way to do that would be to... Oh, Turtle says, I'd love one, but we'll have to see. I'll be in and out over the next couple of hours, alas. I got dinner, then I want to spend time with the wife, lol. Aw, so cute. Well, okay. Oh, was that Fi? Oh, hey, Fi! Oh, Fi's dropped in! Excellent, we've got another custom Scrungle. I think Fi's got the best lurk. I love Fi's lurk. It was such a good idea to put them in a flower. Sorry that we got the sleeping non-canon. I'm on the bus home right now. Oh, okay, travel safe, buddy. Fi says, oh, wow, thank you! But that's why I like the person, like, that's why I much prefer it if the person I'm doing the Scrungle for is in the stream, because then if I get, like, I can ask for feedback so I don't get things wrong. Chaos says, I need help setting up multi-stream. Oh, okay. Beep couldn't watch my stream since I was only on Twitch, plus I want to do my vertical streams too. So, I use Restream. It hasn't been any problem so far, but honestly, I get zero traction on YouTube. It's pretty common. Electroshock was saying on their stream earlier that they don't get any traction on YouTube either. But yeah, I use this, Restream.io. As you can see, 7 on Twitch, no one paying any attention on... But yeah, this is what I use. It's pretty straightforward to set up. I didn't have any trouble with getting it sorted, but yeah, that's what I use. Does it have support for vertical streams on YouTube? Oh, I can check. I've never tried, but we can take a look. Wait, that's this. So as it says, didn't even know you had a YouTube. Neither do I most of the time. Let's see, add a... Oh, here we go. So, apparently, yes. Vertical streams. Ah, okay. Well, seems like I need to stop the stream to get it to be vertical, but yeah. Stream orientation, landscape, and then I presume the drop-down has vertical in it. So yeah, looks like. It also allows for combi chat. So the chat that you see on screen is YouTube and Twitch together. Yeah, it says, okay, I'll need to look into it. Now, let's see. So I think the best way to do that would be to duplicate these two frames, like so. And then just put them together. So we'll turn on onion skinning here, and we'll hide, wait. And then we'll hide this layer. And then we'll just kind of put all of these halfway in between where they are now. So as it says, do you boys get Scrungles? Not yet, but that will be... Okay, so currently, what I want to do is I want to get the current color thing merged in with the main. Then I want to get the badges going, and then I'm going to do YouTube support. So yes, YouTube support is planned. I got no idea how I'm going to do it, but I do plan to do it. I don't know if YouTube has names, so maybe I'll just have like a special YouTube Scrungle. Like a YouTube themed Scrungle. Just like make it red and give it like the play button on it somewhere. But yeah. Yeah. Long story short, yes, but no. I mean, yes it's planned, but currently no. Because it says, so it's not worth watching you on YouTube yet, lol. I mean... You can if you want, but yeah, not really. I'm gonna lie, it's YouTube's kinda dead for artists. everyone I've talked to who also streams on YouTube who was an artist has said that no one watches them on YouTube. But everyone I know who streams to YouTube and is a gamer has the opposite experience. They're just like, oh, no one watches me on Twitch. So it's... Pi says, I got an hour-long exam tomorrow, then it's 2 weeks break from college. Oh, wonderful! You got any plans for your break? Scuzzy says, no Scrungle, no... no Scrungle, no life. Alright, well, I will expedite the Scrungle development just for you, Scuzzy. You know what? Actually, I will do that. I'll move it up from being after the badges to before the badges. So I'll do the YouTube Scrungles first, and then I'll do the badges stuff. Would that be satisfactory? Pi says, oh, sorry, Total says, good luck, Pi! You got this. Total says, no Scrungle, no cry, reggae beats. Chaos says, by the way, how you doing, Fox? I asked earlier, you didn't respond. Oh, didn't I? Sorry. I'm doing well enough. Looking forward to getting some more Scrungles done. Always look forward to the Scrungle streams. Okay, so now we've got some tweens in. So it's gonna go together. And then majorly apart. Slightly less apart. Ooh, we gotta move these up. The idea is they come together as he reaches apogee, I think it's called. Kev says, gotta be RB, gotta eat sandwich. Oh, gotta eat and stretch off stream. Good idea. Scuzzy says, wait, I can't hydrate you. Oh, right, so we remove... Okay, so I have plans. We removed the, Sorry, we removed the... Also, I forgot to turn 5 back on. And I forgot to put on my subtitles. Oh my goodness. We removed the Pando thing, because no one was using it, it was getting annoying. But I've just recently been introduced, and I was 100% sure there was Electroshock who introduced me to this, but then they told me today on stream that they in fact didn't introduce me to this. So that's a little upsetting. But they introduced me to something called Snack Streamer, which how does it know? Which is open source. Sorry, Snack Studio. Use an open source alternative to like the Warudo, and I'm like 100% sure it was Electroshock, but anyway, that does this like an open source alternative to the usual VTubing software. So it's and it allows for things like watering and interaction and you know Twitch integration that VNAN Sky doesn't. Snack, yes, Snack. You know what? I will shoot it up real quick. Snack Studio. Oh, this was a mistake. Oh, actually no, I'm at 68% RAM usage. I think I can handle this. My God, I can't update so bad. Here we go. This is it. It's it has hand tracking, which is cool. My current thing doesn't do hand tracking. Wait, does my current thing? Oh, hang on. Yeah. No, actually, hang on. We've got to hide. Stream active. Oh, there it is. Snack. So we'll turn that off. Yeah, so my current thing doesn't do hands, but the Snack one does, and it also has Twitch integrations. But yeah, this is it. It has all these mod things, and it allows for Twitch integrations. And yeah, it's open source. It's all pretty cool. It's currently trying to open up a thing. But yeah. That's Snake Studio. And I will be switching over to that once I've got it figured out. There's a lot to figure out. Snakey! Yes! Total Pixel says, what do you usually use? I am currently using something called VC Face. It's currently running through bottles, which is like a proton alternative. Fine says, I'm gonna disappear until I make it home. See ya. Okay, travel safe, buddy. Total says, Vinyan has webcam hand tracking, but it's a bit jank. So, I've tried using Vinyan. I'm on Linux. I can't use anything that requires Proton because Steam's Proton launcher doesn't have webcam integration yet. I can't pipe information from my webcam into anything that's running on Steam. So, but if it's an executable, like Vinyan is, I can get Vinyan from that website. I can put that into bottles, even though it doesn't have Linux support. I can put it through bottles, which allows me to pump webcam stuff into there, and then I can use that. That's why Snake Studio is so good for me, because it's Linux native, which means I can pipe my Vinyan is an exe. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Maybe I will give it a go then. I'm pretty sure I tried that. Oh, wait, no. That's not the reason I can't use Vinyan. I tried using Vinyan, but it made my model go inside out. Like, got to do it like a couple extra steps to get Vinyan working. That I know about, but I haven't gotten around to implementing yet. So, yeah. That's a thing. Anywho. Leaps up, comes apart, together a little, comes together completely, and lands and comes apart again. Sets. Leaps up. I think these need to be down a bit. Hang on, what? So it's down here, base. Okay, that looks kind of ideal. Just gotta get the color separation right. So the colors are a little off here, but that'll be an easy fix. Total says, oh heck, that's certainly a good reason not to use it. Well, apparently there's just a few little, like, it handles the BRM models slightly different. Hollywood stream idea. Actually, I've got a model ready for the Halloween stuff. Also, I completely slept on Easter. Total says, actually, when is Easter? Easter date. March 28th? Oh, Easter's tomorrow. Should we have like a... Wait, no, that's 2027. Oh, hang on. Current year, Easter Sunday falls on April 5th. Oh. Okay. Be interested in a impromptu Sunday. That's when I was gonna do the Terraria thing. I guess we could put Terraria off for another week. I mean, another week to organize it. But who'd be interested in a Easter-themed magma stream? Yeah, we're gonna have a magma Easter party? Because he said you missed my roll 20. Oh, I'm so sorry. Scroll up. Oh, Sleepy Fox, take a sip of water. Okay. Ooh, 19. Okay, hang on. I gotta take an extra big sip of water for the 19. This might be my last stream, folks. So it was nice knowing you. I really enjoyed streaming for you all, but I must now drown myself with the world's biggest sip of water. Oh no. That was too much water. Okay, well, I feel sick. They never tell you that. Everyone's always telling you to get hydrated, but they never tell you what happens if you get too hydrated. Pixelot says, trick or treat, but the trick is getting your normals flipped. Your eyeballs will be floating. Because he says, I said I take a sip, not drown. I said take a sip, not drown. Yeah, but you rolled 20. Sorry, you rolled a 19. That's like super effective. So I gotta be super drinky. Look, Scuzzy. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them extremely arbitrarily. Okay, let's move that. Ooh, that works perfectly. And we'll go ahead and bring all of this stuff down a pixel. Yeah, I think it includes you. Bring you lot down a pixel. And then, last one. Here and up here. Does it? There we go. Tilt down and see how it looks. Let's give it a play. I feel like it needs some tweens, but it's pretty good. So let's draw in the underside, the seedy underbelly. Scuzzy says, "Fuck my internet." Oh no, what did your internet do this time? It keeps disappearing on me. Oh no. That sounds very bad. Are you okay? Do you need help? Like, geez, just work one day without crashing. Oh, I see. So we need ice right under. So, ice right under there, and then yeah, we just gotta create what this is. The extra steps. Black? This size brush? Slightly more transparent. And there we go. Okay, cool. We're done. Do you have any idea? Oh, Scozy says, I think my Wi-Fi needs to retire. 8 to 10 years of service? Yeah, mine's getting along to be about that age too. It's a concern. But yeah, I think they've earned a retirement. They fought so hard. We add a frame here. Add a frame here. Well, Scuzzy, you're here pretty often. If if Turtle's not about later on, because like I said, I really do need whoever I'm making the Scrungle for to be around. Would you like a rat Scrungle? I think I remember you mentioning earlier that you might be interested in a little rat. Because it says, who said I'm here often? I'm never here. In fact, in not real, you're hallucinating. Wouldn't be the first time. Well, you know what? So far as imaginary friends go, Scuzzy, you're pretty cool. I'm glad I thought you up. Of course, only a mind as deranged as mine could come up with someone like you. Okie dokie, now to do the eyes. So, back to the start. Make the eyes be about halfway between the top and bottom of this. Kind of draw it like so. So, gonna need our onion skinning on for this. So, same here, halfway between, and like so. So, I think maybe we'll start it here. We're halfway along, and the eye's gonna be about 3/4 like that. There we go. Our next one, so quarters, so halfway and 3/4, like this, and halfway again this side. I forgot he has a mouth. Scuzzy says, yeah, I'd love a rat scrungle, only if no one else is there to take my spot. If anyone else wants it, I'm giving it to them. They deserve it more. Oh, I don't know. I think you deserve a scrungle just as much as anyone, Scuzzy. But if you feel more comfortable, giving it up, I understand. Little Pixel says, Scrungle, Scrungle, Scrungle! Scrungle, Scrungle, Scrungle. I don't know how you interpreted that, how you intended that, but that's how I read it. Laser something kitty? Hello, welcome! I saw a new Scrungle appear at the corner of my eye. Welcome! Laser Kitty Draws says, hello! Hello! How you doing? First time chatter. Welcome! Came at a opportune moment. We're currently working on the Scrungles. Scrungles are the little fellas that are dancing around at the bottom of the screen. And yeah, just making a custom color Scrungle. So, depending on what color your username is, right now most of them just get whatever color your username is, but I'm currently working on making custom, like, animated Scrungles, like themed Scrungles for each color. Hang on, if I set myself to Dodger Blue, this is the one we're currently working on. Dodger Blue. Yeah, this little ice guy. Bottom left-hand corner. Yay, fellow critters! Oh my god, I love Critter. Oh, you use Critter too? I'm such a Critter fan. Every time I meet, especially someone who's using Photoshop, I'm just like, hey, have you heard of Critter? Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior Critter? It's fantastic. I love Critter. It's not... I mean, like, it's not perfect, but it's a lot better than Photoshop. On so many levels. Oh, whoa! Electroshock! Well, that's a big raid. Hi! Hello! Okay, we're ready to add in a color layer. So, Electroshock, how's the drawing? I noticed you were working on a new piece of art. I gotta make that emote. Foxy Fears, I gotta make that emote. The tailspin one. Such a cool idea. Like I said, I wanna make that emote with my character, but instead of them looking like away from the camera, I want them looking over their shoulder at the camera, just giving them like a very I don't know. Yummy! Yummy! Oh, actually, yes. I've made some more emotes, Yummy. What do you think? I've got, yeah, we've got the that one, and then we've got this hugging one that I'm also really proud of. People kept being like, fuck, like, I kept asking people what kind of emotes they want, and they kept on being like, oh, we need a hugging emote. We want to hug the fox, but I think I've told you the story. I'm not much of a hugger, and so I made that one. just to make the point that, you know, I'm, okay, we can do the hug. Oh! One when we learned you don't like hugs. I'm like, I have a weird relationship with hugs. It's complicated. I'm not like other girls. It's complicated. Yes, Yummy, hello! I like consensual hugs, yes, same. But I'm very particular about who I give that consent to. And I get very annoyed when people don't agree with that. Electroshock says, I like hugs that are consensual too. I think I need to rename this. I think it's because I come from like a very rural part of Australia. Like I think it's like a rural thing. They like to hug, and they kind of just assume like in a lot of these places consent is kind of implied. They assume, but I don't know. I grew up a bit odd, and I always felt extremely uncomfortable being touched at all. But of course, growing up in a rural area where, you know, hugging's the default, and people get kind of offended if you don't. Yeah, I think when I grew up and I learned how to say no, I kind of like made it a hard no by default. Because he says, I'll hug you without consent. If not, I'll tackle you with Guzzy. Yemi says, I just don't like to smell people. Stimky. Yeah, people can be a little smelly. Oh man, I really struggle with perfume. Oh man, I remember just going to like the perfume aisle in the stores was just a death sentence to me. I would walk. I'd actually leave the store, go all the way around, and then come around the other side just to avoid going to. Perfume just irks me. And then there's some people who just absolutely layer it the frick on. It's just toxic to me. I'm like a snail with salt. Yemi says, you're gonna have to get through me for all. That's actually awesome. I love that emote. It's so awesome. Oh, the eyebrows. Oh, that's so cool. Yemi says, I literally hold my breath while walking past people I'm too close. Oh, that's interesting. I have a very acute sense of smell. Like, absurdly acute. And yeah, I think that's why I struggle with perfume. Like, I don't mind, like, people smells, generally speaking. Provided, you know, like, particularly... provided you have some sense of basic hygiene. But perfume, ooh. Electroshock perfume gives me a migraine. Yes, me too! It's not just me. It's just all chemicals. But yeah, we're doing the ice Scrungle. Ice, what do we call this? Ice elemental. We've done the void elemental for the purples, and Doja Blue got the ice elemental. I feel like I'm doing an Adventure Time. Oh, this is so Adventure Time coded. Electroshock says, okay, going for walkies. Okay, enjoy your walkies. Get some air. Get refreshed and recharged. And thank you so much for the raid, Electroshock. Foxfield says, walk the shark. Hang on. There's breeds of fish, like lungfish, that are able to breathe air. Do you think it'd be possible to have, like, Like, are there any sharks that have a similar thing? That are able to, like... Because I know... Well, killer whales, obviously, they can jump on land for a wee bit. And get up to shenanigans. Are there any sharks that can do that? Like, would you be able to walk a shark? I mean, sharks are fish. Maybe you could, like, splice in... Maybe not yet, or not anymore. Maybe you could, like, do some, like, genetic splicing and get some, like, DNA from, like, a lungfish. And just, you know, just sneak a little bit of that into a shark somewhere, and maybe we could get some land sharks going. I sound like a mad scientist now. This is why they don't let me in labs anymore. First thing I do is start trying to make land sharks. Foxy Pierce says... Epaulet shark can go on land for an hour. Oh! Oh, is that so? Oh, that's fascinating. Okay, well that saves me some work. Now I just need to get the splice the DNA from the epaulet shark into like a great white shark, and then we're cooking. And I can just release a bunch of those into like a shopping center or something. God, I am a villain. Okay, now let's bring back these layers and see how it animates. Oh, that's actually pretty rad. Oh, that's actually really rad. Oh, heck yeah! Oh, hang, wait. We've got, that. Play it now. That's our ice boy, doing his jumping. Yamigo says, I don't want to make a new species, I just want to rewrite my genes. Oh, what mods are you, well, the slime is encased in ice. Yes! So, we've got, Scuzzy down the bottom there. They're actually fairly close to you now. They're the Void element. So anyone who drops in with a purple name will drop in as the Void Scrungle. And once this is done, anyone who drops in with a Dodger Blue name will have this Scrungle. And, yeah. The idea is that there's the 15 base colors for Twitch that you can use. Chaos says, ask my father to teach me to cook pancakes. Oh, wonderful! Yem is a Yem Scrungle. Yes. Actually, Yemi was the very first user to get a Scrungle. So they're the OG Scrungle. They're the one that set the standard for Scrungles everywhere. And definitely one of my favorites. They were very insistent that their lurk, yeah, their lurk one be them just kind of like munching some grass, which is so cool. I feel like the eyes need to be more visible. So we're gonna, like, tone down the alpha on the eyes to 50%. So make the eyes a bit clearer. Oh, it doesn't do it. What the heck? Oh no, that's not good at all. Yeah, okay, so when I... Oh, that's bulked up the... There's one frame where it goes down to 50%. Okay, so 26... 36%. That fix it? Oh no! Oh no! It's going semi-transparent for one frame. Yeah, this frame. Here, so if we set this to 76%. Okay, that's fixed. Oh no, it's broken. As it goes a little bit more transparent. That's not good. Okay, I'm gonna Control S this and then load it, see if that fixes it. Chaos says, what did I miss since I left? Well, Electroshock gave us a raid. That was awesome. And, I got most of the running animation done. And, let's think. We had a good talk about gene splicing. Oh, and how some of us really don't like smells. And, consensual hugging. Okay, so that's saved. I'm going to close you off, and then I'm going to reopen it. See if that fixes the little issue. And it does fix the issue. Excellent. Okay, whew. Turning it off and on again. Pro tip. Something technological doesn't work, turn it off and on again. Scuzzy says, that was a joke. It's okay, I understand, buddy. Pat pat. You're all good. Okay, so let's set this back down to 50%. So we'll set this to 50%. And we'll just do the same for this one. And then we're gonna Control S, save it, and then we're gonna close this, and then we're gonna open it and see if that sorts out the There we go. Okay, so now all the layers. And that looks not better. I don't know. Is it better when it's more transparent? It looks more icy, I guess, but it looks less solid. I've disappeared from that. Moja underscore blue. That'll make me blue, I think. Yeah. I don't know. I'm really torn. Maybe somewhere in the middle. What's in between? It's 66. Halfway between 50 and 75 is 66, right? I know, 66. Because it was 75%. But that's too... I don't... 6%. I think 66% is probably a good number. I like it like this. Oh, you mean more transparent? What if you did the outline of the ice a light blue? Idea? We can give that a go. Chaos says, where can I check when I unlock emotes? Okay, so, to see that, what you want to do is you want to go to your create a dashboard. So, over here, top right hand corner, you click on your profile node and then go create a dashboard. Then, if you go down to here, I forget what this is called, viewer rewards, and then emotes, it'll give you this list. And it'll probably say no emotes here for a bit, but it'll tell you what it is you need. And then, yeah, it'll have me down here at the bottom. Gets current mission, get 50 subscriber points, reward one, blah, 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 blah. So yeah, that's where I find it on mine. I presume it'd be the same for you, but yeah. No promises. What was it doing? Oh, right, blue outline. Oh, good luck, Yummy! So yeah, let's try that blue outline. Let's just sketch it here for now. I'll grab the blue from here. Oops. Because he says, I don't have that emote thing. Oh, okay, well, another place you can look for it is... Give me just a second. Here we go. Okay, so if you go... over here to Analytics, drop down, and then down to Achievements in here. You should have a list of stuff. So, yeah. Path to partner, And then it'll have all the things. I forget where it was that you get the emotes, but it should tell you in here which thing you need to achieve to get that unlocked. So give that a go. Let me know how that works out for you. Yes, not Scuzzy. Oh, sorry. I'm bad with names. Apologies. I'll do better. That's something I really need to do better with. Names. I've always been bad at it. But you're right. Chaos is definitely not a Scuzzy. Scuzzy says, "Yes, I achieved my goal. My name is stuck in your head." I mean, yeah. It's been like that for a while. This isn't new. I mean, congratulations. I'm glad you're happy, but also, yeah. Hmm. Okay, I'm just gonna roughly sketch these outlines in. We'll get them properly done later if we like the look of it. There we go. We'll hide the black. So that's black, and that's white. I think I like the black ones better. It was a good idea, and it was worth a try. But I think we're gonna stick with black. Mostly because I'm gonna have to redo all those outlines. So I think 66% is a good number for transparency. It's halfway between what we went to and what we had. We can see the eyes through the glass. The eyes a bit better, but you can still also see the reflection. So I think this is a good middle ground. Scuzzy says, "Oh, my cat is laying on my belly. It hurts because he is a big cat, but I don't dare to move." Yeah, my cat used to do that too. He was a big boy. We love big cats. Sometimes I used to think maybe I'd accidentally adopted a miniature panther. But no, it's just, he wasn't even fat either. He was actually a pretty fit boy. Okay, cool. So that's moving. Now we've got to think about how we're gonna do the lurk and the idle. If anyone has any ideas for lurk and idle, I just ate food. Well done. It wasn't cat food, was it? We've talked about this, Scuzzy. If anyone has any ideas for how we can do the idle and lurk, I had one idea for idle. That was make it a. That's weird. There we go. That was a weird graphical glitch. A theme? No. We have the theme. The theme. Oh, you're asking about the theme. The theme is ice. So it's like a ice elemental Scrungle. I just got to think about what a good idol for it would be. So, for example, Fi's idol is this one, where they're kind of like in a flower. Doing that. And if you just get exclamation mark idol, you can see what your idol is. But I was thinking one thing for idle, and then, okay, so we need idle and we need sleep. They're two different things. Idle is when you want to protect yourself from, getting cold, because occasionally it goes through and gets rid of anyone who's inactive. And sleep is kind of like a midway, just to let you know that your character is going to get cold pretty soon if you don't type something in chat. Sancho says, snowman. Maybe? Scuzzy says idle. Maybe him covered in ice, because it's an ice one, but it's always ice. He just turns into a cube. Yeah, I was thinking about cube. I was thinking of that too. Idle, maybe him covered in ice. Oh! What? Hang on. What if... Okay, so... We do both. So... If we have him... like, the solid version. So let's just draw that out. So it's the solid ice cube. And we'll get rid of all the cracks and stuff. So it's kind of like solidified. And then we add some snow to the top of it and around the bottom. So, so we just kind of heap up a bit like that, a little bit like this. Just snow kind of, and like heaping up in the cracks and stuff. And then have a big old bunch of snow piled up around him like this. Like anywhere snow pile up. Kind of like how dust piles up around something. And then make all this area white. Because it says bye-bye, mood, oh, maybe covered around in ice spikes when he sleeps, like in Minecraft around the dripstone. Oh, so like instead of grass, there'd be like stalagmites, like ice stalagmites. Good idea. I do like that for the sleeping one. Actually, okay, hang on. We can make this one sleep. So with the snow on him, and have him just kind of like in the thing, just setting away. And then for the lurking one, we can have the ice spikes, a bunch of like ice spikes that he's looking through. And ice spikes are pretty cool looking. Like I really like this idea because when I was in Canada, I used to love watching the sun refract through all of the ice spikes that would come down from the roofs. And ice spikes have a pretty cool texture to them. They're kind of like they're not straight down. They have this kind of like a wavy, lumpy bubbliness to them, like this. And like this really cool kind of, yeah, this lovely lumpy vibe. So yeah, I really like that. That's an awesome idea, Scuzzy. Thank you. So it'd just be like this, and I'm just drawing this from memories. That's why we're doing it. So, and then we'll just flip this. Like so. And then, yeah, just have a bunch of those. That's a great idea. I love it. Perfect. Okay, cool. So, we'll do the snow thing for sleeping. And we'll do ice spike grass for lurking. Love it. Clean up all of this. We're not gonna need this anymore. That was just a rough sketch. And we're not gonna need this anymore. I'm not gonna need either. I want to... Okay, ice ride? No. Gonna do, okay, ice idle. Okay, layer. And should we start with sleep or idle? What do we want to see first? Most. Oh, because it says, yeah, anyway, I'll be going for now. I'll be back soon. Good luck! Let's start with idle, because I think... Sorry, lurk, because I think it'll be easiest, because we're just throwing, like, the ice spikes in front of it. We don't even need to change this. So we'll name this one first. So this one's going to be away. No. Yeah, away. And we'll just name all these. Ice. Away. Away. It's because it says, yeah, any. Oh, I already read that. Away. And I misnamed that. Away. Under. And then, so the lurk one will just be the idle one with a new animated layer over. Add a group. Idle. No. Lurk. Overlay. Layer. Make you a little bit more opaque so we can see what we're working with. And yeah, let's draw in some stalagmites. I think we'll start with the middle one because it's going to be the biggest one coming between the. So we still want to see the eyes either side of it. So we'll start with one in the middle. Give it that good lumpy effect that we were talking about earlier. And we want to have a good variance between the different lump sizes. Sometimes they'll be big, sometimes small. Tiny. Be long. Sometimes they'll be short. Finish it up about there. Same on this side. Lumpy. Small one here. There's like lumpy all the way around there. One big one. Lumpy. Lump. And there we go. There's the top. Go ahead and give it color. Color from here, and then we'll hide stack. And then layer underneath. Make that in the same blue as everywhere else. And we'll give this one a whole heap of highlights to show it's like nice and shiny and wet and lovely. Might make it slightly opaque too. Opaque? Transparent. Ooh! Could animate the actually no, that might be a bit much. Although we could animate like the twinkling of the shininess. Like make the wetness kind of a little more dynamic. Anyway, let's go add in the highlights. Make them shiny. Chaos says, anyway, I'll play some games of League to end the day. Ah, that sounds lovely. Good luck! Any idea who you're playing as? Like, are you gonna be going for a support game or ADC? Are you top lane? Going for top lane? You ever play jungle? I think we talked about this. I think you. I mean, I think you said that you don't really play top lane much. Sorry, jungle much. that. Okay, that looks pretty cool. Make it a little bit transparent. Alright, there's our first stalagmite. By the by, stalagmites versus stalactites. Stalagmites hang out on the ground like little mites. Stalactites hang onto the roof like really tightly. That's how I remember them. Alright. And then if we set Ice Idle back. Play. Awesome! Such a good idea, Scuzzy. And another stalagmite. I think we're just gonna finish off the rest of them, and then we'll do all the rest of the outlines, and then we'll do all the rest of the colors together. This one here will be smaller. They really do feel more like Pokemons with these themed sort of idols. Like he's kind of cast some kind of Ice Spike's defensive spell around him. Well, do Pokemon use spells? I mean, they're kind of magical. Ooh, Ike! Hello! Welcome! Good luck! I don't know if the rock, paper, scissors thing is gonna work anymore. I really need to remove those because I hit the Pando. I switched off Pando. I'm sorry. Oh wait, no, it still works. Excellent. I should implement that into the Scrungle thing. Hello, Ike! Can you hear me okay? I get a little paranoid sometimes that the I need to add an under version of this. What's it talking about? Oh, thank you, Ike. Yes, wonderful. Yes, I'm doing wonderful. How are you doing? Oh. Huzzah! Congratulations, I think. When? Because he says, I'm back, I guess. Oh, is everything okay, Scuzzy? Ike says, I'm doing good, thank you. Aw, thank you. Oh, Scuzzy says, yes, faster than I thought. Okay, welcome back. Now we need to add some back one. So we'll just add a... Let's duplicate this one. Wait, no. Don't want to duplicate. I'm gonna add a new one. So, player, underneath. Make sure you're still in the same group. And this is going to be lurk under. Actually, I will duplicate this. So we'll duplicate this, because I want to save myself a bit of time. So these spikes are going to be slightly visible behind the main one. So it's going to be lurk underlay, copy of part. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to mirror this horizontally. Get rid of these outlying ones and the middle one, and then just mirror the whole thing horizontally. That'll save us so much time. Having to redo these, so we'll pop down here. Grab you. And we'll have to redo the colors because the light will be coming from a different direction. And so let's take. Oh, also Scuzzy, the idea for the ice spikes, so cool. Love it. It's working really well. Thank you so much. Cut that. Delete you. Of course, something changes. Yeah. Scuzzy says, yeah, I'm bad at explaining things. I don't know how you understood what I was talking about. No, you did. I mean, I understood what you were saying. I understand what you're saying most of the time. I don't think you're bad at explaining things. So we'll go ahead and flip you. And we'll up into the back. And we'll do the same thing for you. Up into the back. Both behind Scrungle. Bring the... Hang on, we don't need any of that. Just yet. Alright, got foreground ones. I feel like these ice spikes could be spaced out a little more. It feels a little cramped right now. So let's go ahead and grab the... Cross. And yeah, we'll give them as much space as we can. Actually, hang on, let's bring these way over to either side. And then we'll add some smaller ones in here. It's like a smaller spike there, I think. Dozy, welcome! Cute ice dude. They are cute, aren't they? This was the ice spikes was Scuzzy's idea. We have a running animation. Scuzzy says, I did have a few more ideas, just in case you didn't like this idea. I mean, you can still throw those ideas at us. This is the running that we have so far. This is what they look like when they're moving about. Oh, I should add like little ice chips flying up. Yeah, we'll come back to that if we have time. But we got to get a move on. We got a custom one to start. Miss Dozy, welcome. Okay, speed run. We gotta go fast. Okay, so we're gonna add one more stalagmite here. Just a little one, real quick. Just a little guy. Also, it was interesting that you brought up Minecraft as your example. Like, I love Minecraft. Oh, have you seen the new Minecraft update trailer thing? They're adding more caves! I really hope they add more ways to explore caves. I am really miffed that they're the only way to explore caves right now is, yeah, kind of lacking. Freddy, hello! Scrungle is looking impressive. You're looking impressive. How you doing, buddy? Because it says, hi, friend! Ike says, tiny. Oh, Electric Shark says, walk complete. Welcome back! How was your walk? Yeah, Scuzzy, I'd love to hear your other ideas, if you don't mind sharing them. Okay, let's paint in the rest of these ice spikes. Electric Shark says, I walked with Marcus, so it was fun. Oh, wonderful! Walking's a great way to, It's a great bonding exercise. I love walking with, yeah, friends and partners and stuff. Because, you know, you get the blood flowing, gets the thinky meats pumping, and it's a really good way to talk things through. Burley, hi! A grumpy Neanderthal Scrungle. Huh? Freddy says, I'm good, thank you. Picked some streamerbot stuff today. Ooh, speaking of which, I found a... Well, I've been introduced to by someone that I've forgotten, apparently. I thought it was I was 100% sure it was Electric Shark, but it's a, VTuber alternative. It's made with Godot. Called, Snake Studio. And if the person who introduced me to that is in chat, please holler, because it is upsetting me greatly that I don't remember who it was. But yeah. Snake Studio. It's Linux based, and it does all the things that all the other ones do, so I'm looking forward to playing around with that. It's got hand tracking, it's got Twitch integrations, and it's Linux native, most of all, and open source. I've been so keen for an open source alternative to all of the existing VTuber software things. I'm a huge open source fan, and I'm painting on the wrong layer. And I've been kind of miffed that there's no open source alternatives for me. Burley Raptor says, don't you have a fill tool? I do have a fill tool, but I'm doing this on a separate layer. This is working fine, Burley. It's fine. Anyway, Burley, how you doing, buddy? Oh, says, finished another commission day. Oh, well done! Congratulations! How are you feeling about it? Was it a good commission? Are you allowed to talk about it? Do you want to talk about it? Can you talk about it? Because it says, oh god, I got dizzy again. Oh no. Kinda dizzy. Like you stood up too fast kinda dizzy? I told the person I did the commission for to donate my money to a fundraiser they're having for a friend of theirs and their community who might go homeless otherwise. Oh! Oh, that is scary, but awesome. That was very nice of you. Freddy says it's all the lemons fighting back. I mean, lemons are supposed to be good at fighting scurvy, so maybe it's the opposite? Maybe the lemons are on their side. Maybe the lemons are the only thing keeping them together. Scuzzy says, the random dizzy, I don't know what from. Might be the bad diet, might be the bad sleep, I don't actually... Probably both. If you're not sleeping and you're not eating right, then I think being dizzy is the least of your concerns. Look after yourself, Scuzzy, please. But yeah, that's very cool. Burley. Just doing the urge to make ice ponds is overwhelming me right now, but yeah, congratulations and good job. And the person you did the commission for, were they happy with it? I mean, kind of hard to not be happy with something that's donation, but because it says I do look after myself. I shower. I don't like being stinky. I also like a good shower. I love showering listening to music. I like playing like cyberpunk ambient music while I'm showering and like turning all the lights off. And I've got this app on my phone that kind of cycles through like various colors. It goes from like purple to green, so I have all the lights off, and I just have the light from my phone, giving these delightful neon colors. And it's nice, just listening to some chill music, having the lights kind of fading in and out, and just relaxing. It's good. Burley says, granted, I didn't know that's what it was for when I took the project to begin with. Oh, I see. Oh, hang on, I missed it. Burley says, the commission was for a fundraiser goal that they're hosting in their community. Just doesn't really feel right. Take part of the pie. Scuzzy says, only ate one lemon. Dozy says, showering in the dark is really nice. It is! Don't recommend it if you don't have good night vision. Like, I'm fortunate that I have absurdly good night vision. So if you're not, it might be a bit, you know, unsafe. Stay safe. But if you are good with that sort of thing, recommend it. Freddy says, well, still good on you, Burley, for being community-minded. Absolutely. Burley says, ayo, yo. Because he says, I like swimming in lakes more than showering. Ah, yes, me too. Although, when I was in America, I think it was somewhere in the Moab. There's a big river near Vegas that runs into the Grand Canyon. I forget what it's called. But I went there, and it was great. And I was checking out the river, and it was really cool. And then I kind of like went off like down a side path, and I found this really cool lake. I'm like, oh, sweet! Like it's this really cool like enclosed lake, and the water's really warm, and it was kind of like enclosed by this like overhanging rock, so it was shady. It was in the middle of the desert, so it was like that really, really crisp, warm air, like really dry ass air. And the water just felt so lovely. I stripped down to my underwear and jumped in, and it was really nice. And I was kind of like swimming around and having a good time. And, you know, I cooled off, and it was great. And then I got out, and then I put my clothes back on, and I started to walk out. And I noticed a sign that I didn't see coming in. And the sign said, warning, deadly brain-eating amoebas have been spotted in this area. Do not swim in the water. And I was fucking terrified. I'm like, oh shit. Do I have brain eating amoebas now? I'm already an idiot. I mean, you know, maybe I'm stupid enough that they won't find anything they eat in there, and they'll just get bored. And yeah, I was terrified. I was terrified that I just given myself brain eating amoebas. Oh no. Scuzzy says, is that why you can't read? The amoebas got to you? Possibly. Apparently it does take years for them to fully kick in, so I don't know, maybe this is the start of Fox's cognitive decline. Burley says, won't hurt the majority of society. But it hasn't hurt me yet, so I don't know what that says. Freddy says, and there was the day Sleepy lost some extra IQ points. Yeah, maybe I was a genius before that and I just didn't know it. Now I'm just a regular idiot. Burley says, so nothing to worry about. Exactly. Hey, I'll be heading off now. Thank you so much for hanging out, Burley, and good luck. And well done with the commission. Good luck with the stars. Oh, hang on, before you go. Context for what I'm doing. It's, Scrungle. This is gonna be the lurk for the Scrungle. This was, Scuzzy's fantastic idea to have stalagmites, like icy stalagmites, instead of grass for the idol for the ice-themed one. So, yeah, like, massive shout-out to Scuzzy for this idea. It's friggin' genius. Like, how cool is that? Like the nest you drew? Oh, hang on. I missed some text. To be fair, you should make some of those things vanity items. Like the nest you drew. Or the ice effect. Possibly? I would like to make, so the plan is to make a whole game around this, where people can use points to unlock extra skins. But mostly right now I'm just doing it to thank the community for sticking by me and watching and hanging out, because I really appreciate you all, and I want to have cool little things down the bottom to just for you guys. Like, yes, Sleepy Coin, buy new cosmetics. Well, I did float the idea of loot boxes, as a joke, and the first time I floated the idea as a joke, a bunch of people were like, oh yeah, that's actually a cool idea, I'd like that. And the second time idea I floated as like less of a joke, everyone was like, no, what are you talking about? That's literal cancer, stop it. So I'm not entirely sure where I'm going with this, but that's it. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Oh, hang on, wait, we need that one. We need this one to be 60. And if we play, yeah, we can still see the ice behind a little. Like, it's extremely subtle, but it's a good effect. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god, Scuzzy, you're a genius. So let's add the highlights on these back ones, and then I think we're good. I don't think we'll worry about animating these highlights. I think they're good as they are. Because it says, don't make me blush, asshole. Well, now that I know it's working, I'm definitely going to keep doing it. Oh, by the way, I should probably give Burley a quick shout out. Burley does very similar things to me. They focus more on the 3D stuff. So if the 3D stuff that I do, slash shout out. If the 3D stuff that I do interests you, definitely check them out. They're actually a good deal better than, like, I'm much more of a jack of all trades kind of guy, kind of streamer. Like, I do the arts and the scrungles, the pixel arts and the digital media stuff. But Burley's much more fixated on the... Damn it, I did that just as the ads came in. Oh well. They're much more fixated on the, focused on the... Sorry, I'm just finishing this. On the 3D side of things. So they have a lot more tips and tricks than I do because of their focus. So yeah, if you like what I do, you'll almost certainly love Burley's stuff. They're a really cool dude. Check them out. Give them a follow. Like and subscribe. Why did I pin that? That was completely accidental. Oh shoot, I was trying to reply to that. Unpin. There we go. Gotta pay for Bezos's third yacht. Somehow, exclamation mark. Scuzzy says, I came here from Burley's channel. Oh, wonderful! Okay, 66%. Let's give this a play, and... that's it! We've got a lurk! Let's go! Oh man, we are tearing through these. Oh, we're only an hour and a half in, and we're already, like, done the lurk and the run. We've done the lurk and the run! Space yacht! I wish. I definitely help fund a space yacht for to get Bezos off the planet. Dozy! Oh, so cute. Oh, shoot. I still haven't gotten around to doing the things for Turtle. Thanks for reminding me, though. I really do want to make like a couple of little things for Turtle's chat program. Okay, cool. So that's idle done. And minimize all of you. And now we just got to do the sleep one, which is them snowed in. So this away. Okay, so I'm thinking we'll tween this frame And we just kind of have it slowly kind of like breaking apart and then coming together while it's sleeping. Oh, hang on, no, we can't do that. Okay, we'll have it stay solid, because we've got to have the ice. Sorry, the snow build up. Stick to it. So if he's flexing too much, the snow would, like, get shuffled off. So we've got to keep it together. And then just have him very, very gradually, idly flexing. So we'll start by changing this. So it's our ice away. Okay, ice away. I'm going to get rid of all of these frames. Scrap all of these. So this is just solid now. And yeah, we'll just go ahead and paint in all of these. That's wrong. Gotta set you to maximum, and now color pick this. Back to 60. 6%? Ah, 65 is close enough. And then we'll just kind of like seal them in so that all the cracks are completely filled in. And yeah, I think so. Yeah, the idea for this one is that he's kind of like solidified, and snow's started to build up on his casing. And yeah, he's build up and pull around the base and up on the top. And inside, he'll just be subtly flexing, just enough for there to be movement, but not enough to like break the ice open, like he does when he's moving about. It really does feel like we're designing a Pokemon here. Oh man, so keen to get started on the fishing stuff. Well, I kind of want to leave that to like the very, very last thing, because Turtles already got their fishing thing, and their fishing thing's, you know, better than anything I'm going to come up with anytime soon. So, yeah. Alright, let's do some snow. Get like a big chunk here, and then a big pile up the top here. Scuzzy! What that? Oh yeah, Turtles, Turtle Pixelot, you know, give them a shout out too. Typing a little while ago, so I should be able to copy paste it. Scroll up and find them. Oh man, it was a while ago. Chaos, Sancho, Scuzzy, Chaos, Yemi. Huh? Laser Kitty! Spheres. Huh? That far? Oh shoot, we ran out of space. Oh no. I don't trust myself right there. Why do you just yell Scuzzy? Because you typed something, right? Wait, well, did I yell Scuzzy before you posted that little emoji? Oh, no, but still. Look, I'm just very excitable. Because he's here, of course I'm gonna get hyped. Just randomly yelled Scuzzy, got my brain confused, I thought I did something wrong. No, never. I'm just excited that you're here. Okay, and we'll build up along here. So I'm just kind of like trying to follow these cracks, roughly. The idea that these are kind of like lumps. Lovely icy lumps. And then we can have like a little bit sort of built up in here. A little bit built up in here. I think we'll build up a little bit more. Yeah, that. And yeah, so now we can add in the color for this. Add a new layer. And this is going to be solid, so we don't need to worry about animating this. I'm thinking it might also be cool to have like some snow slider sort of drifting down. So there's that snow. I'll add some like little flecks in there as well, just to make it look icy. So when you got snow, it very often has like little ice crystals in it that refract light in beautiful ways. Oh man, that's one thing that I adored in Canada with the snow, like especially like at sunrise or sunset, as the the red of the sky kind of like bounces off the snow. It looks this absolutely immaculate gold. And Scuzzy says, "You're an asshole. You know that? Got my ass blushing for compliments. I gave you too much power." Yeah, I mean you've only got yourself to blame at this point. But yeah, the sun reflecting the sun and the red sky reflecting off of the snow just made it look absolutely gorgeous, like it was just gold, pure golden fire. Majestic. And I kind of want to get a little bit of that. That's a long-winded way of saying I want to get like little flecks of blue in the snow. Could have just said that. How you doing, by the way, Scuzzy? Oh, by the by, how's your cat doing? You said they were sleeping on your chest earlier. I presume they've gone on to greener pastures. As cats are wont to do. Yeah, my cat left me. Okay, buddy, they do that. Cool. Okay, snowed in. And then set you back to 66%. Get our little flecks of blue in. So let's make these a little lighter. Scuzzy says that I'm doing quite shitty. I had 2 cats, now I have 1 cat. Some asshole kidnapped one of my cats. I swear if I see who did it, I'm going for blood. Does that happen often where you are? Like, I've heard in some places, catnapping is a huge problem. Scuzzy says no, but it was just a young cat. I guess someone just decided it's free for the taking. I'm gonna chop off. You know what? Fair. I can't read that out, but I can't officially condone that action, but I'm also not condoning it, so, you know. I think you know what I mean. But yeah, that's horrible. Are you sure they were kidnapped? Freddy says, who Scrungle is? Oh, this is for anyone who has the Dodger Blue name color. So yeah, this is for public use. Alright, so we just gotta do the sleeping. And then we're done, and we're ready to do a custom Scrungle. So anyone who's interested in this custom Scrungle, drop your names, drop a paw in chat, and you know, maybe I'll pick one at random or something if there's a couple. But yeah, if you want a custom Scrungle and you haven't got one already, or if you'd like to shout someone out for a custom Scrungle, because it says, would you not do the same if someone... Look. Officially, no. Violence is wrong. Unofficially, you know. Unofficially, I have a very different opinion. Can I just say that? Am I allowed to say that? Please don't get me in troubles. You know what I mean. Phi says, I'm on my PC now. Hi, Phi. Welcome back. We're making excellent progress on the Ice Scrungle. And it's almost done, actually. We just gotta finish off this sleeping one, and then we'll be ready to upload. And then we can all witness the wonders of Ice Scrungles. And I just realized this is a little bit high. I think we can bring these down a little. Perfect. And this is ice away actual under. Because the ice away under isn't actually under, the ice away under is actually the over, but not important. Phi says, whoa, so cool! I see what you did there. I'm on to you, Phi. You thought you could slip that pun by me? Let's hide those. And those, and we're just gonna focus on doing the sleepy guy now. And he's mostly gonna be the same as the base. Like, this is gonna be like 90% the same as the base, just without the drool. Actually, I think we'll just have his mouth be closed like that. Alright, cool. Now, let's see. Ice away under actual, so we've got that selected. Frame. And yeah, we're just drawing in the Scrungle. Sleepy guy. He's a sleepy guy. Oh my god, so keen to get this uploaded. He's gonna look so cool. Let's turn on onion scanning. And yeah, we just gotta get these frames in. Color them. Then get the Zs in. And we're good. That's it. Then we can upload it. Yeah, he's just kind of like vibing subtly. I'm gonna tween this because we don't want him to be as extreme as the base version. Because again, he can't be flexing the ice. We don't want the ice cracking underneath him. That'll disturb the snow. But yeah, Phi, how was your day? Welcome back, by the way. And one more. And again, we're going to tween this. We don't want it flexing quite that extremely. And tween is just short for in between, for anyone who's new to the nomenclature. Scuzzy says, fucking hell, my loose rib is moving again. I hate it when that happens. Now it randomly moving and making a popping sound when I move. I had a cracked rib that was doing a similar thing for a while. I smashed a rib doing jiu-jitsu. It was not a fun time. How are you sleeping? How do you... Okay, so for the hardest thing for me was getting out of bed in the morning. It was agony. Wait, hang on. Do you just have like a loose rib or is it like a broken rib? What the heck's a loose rib? I've never heard of a loose rib. I've heard broken ribs, but never loose ribs. Pi says, I slept so long that I essentially had to leave the house immediately for college. We started at 1 p.m. Slept in good. Get a color layer in, and this will be so easy because we just gotta grab a color and fill it in. We don't need to do the eyes this time. Let's hide that. I'll pick that. And paint it in. Now we might need a few layers for this because it shifts around a bit, but actually, you know what? We probably don't. We don't usually need for this one. Yeah, that's good enough. And then what color should the Zeds be? I think the Z should be the blue. Slayer, isolate actual under. It's got to have a very high Zeds. Actually, let's play it really quick. Yeah, cool. That's him sleeping in his little ice ball. Ice shell. Kind of like a hermit crab, but with ice. Scozy says, I don't know if it's broken or cracked, but it's moving sometimes. That's not good. That's very not good. If possible, you should probably go see your doctor about that. Because that might be a flailed rib. And flailed ribs as well. So when you've got a broken rib, it's just kind of like, so here's your rib cage. It's just kind of like it's cracked here, and it's just kind of like moving. Like there's a little crack in it, and it's just kind of like moving around, but it's still attached just a little. A flailed rib is where it's just completely detached and floating about, and that can be very dangerous. And yeah, that like Freddy said, floating ribs can puncture internal bits. Oh, Freddy said, oh, I meant to ask, is the way to hide names of the Scrungles in the overlay? People can lurk without being called out. Not sure what you mean. There is the leave, exclamation mark leave, that will remove your Scrungle. Oh wait, hang on. You mean, so you as a streamer to be able to hide names of Scrungle? Wait, do you mean the users hide their names, or you as the streamer hide their names? I'll just keep sketching while because I know there's a bit of a lag. Turn on... Okay, so we've got onion skinning on here? Yes, we do. So we'll just go... Oh, hide their names. But you as the streamer hide their names, or them as the users hide their names? That's the context I'm fishing for. Dead. Alright, cool. Flexing up. Yeah. Dead. Josie says, a person who hasn't spoken in chat shouldn't have a Scrungle with their name on it yet. Ah. I guess so they're off by default when they drop in. Okay. I mean, it's absolutely doable, and I'll absolutely get that in. That's a good idea for a feature. Just thinking might be the best way to implement that. I'll think about it. But I'm pretty sure... No. There's definitely a way. Definitely a way. I just gotta figure out what it is. But yeah, I'll figure it out. Don't you worry. And it's a good idea. Josie says, Scrungle called me out of lurk yesterday. Yeah, I honestly just never really considered that people might not want to be called out lurks. So that's useful. Thank you. And then we'll hide this one. Play. And there we go. That's them sleeping. We're currently at 6 frames though. Let's flip and play. Yeah, so it's just kind of like subtly pulsing inside his block of ice. Oh, that's so cool! We did it! Who is this? This is for anyone who drops in with the dozy blue color. So, yeah. So, if you have dozy blue as your name color in Twitch, you'll drop in as this fella. But let's get this uploaded. Oh, frick yeah. That went so well. And thanks again, Scuzzy, for the awesome idea. With the not just with the snow, but also with the ice spikes. Yes, Lily, welcome. Cool, you're cool. Yippee! That reminds me, I really want to get some soundboards up. Okay, so this is the away. So let's get to exporting. File, render animation. Apologies, I do kind of got to lock in just a little bit for this. Because if I screw this up, it's really annoying to redo a whole heap of stuff. On my second screen. Lily says, hi, Fox! Fox says, hi, Lily! How you doing? Scuzzy says, the rats will conquer the world. Yes! Alright, Twitch. Assets. Emotes. Not emotes. Twitch. Chat avatars, that's where it is. And then chat party. Chat party. Assets. And then Deutsche Blue. And then it's called Way. Away, very important that I don't tap. I have a compulsion? Anyway. Deutsche Blue, Wake GIF. That's all correct. Okay, cool. So now if I go here, Twitch, chat avatars, chat party, chat Ziv. Because it says, just had to remind you that they will. Of course they will. Assets. Doja Blue. And it's the away. So that's the away emoji. Let's hide that. Turn on ice right. File. Render animation. GIF, and this will save it in the same place, so we just got to put in right, because it's moving to the right. Okay. Now, can I flip this whole mirror? Did that work? Oh, it did work. Okay, cool. File, render animation, and this one is, oh, make sure we set it to GIF. Left. Rendering? So there's him jumping to the right, and there's him jumping to the left. He looks kind of angry there. And lastly, file, oops, not new, cancel. File, render animation, GIF, lurk. Okay. Lily says, Fox, soon are the holidays, then I'm back every day to annoy young chat. Yay! We love being annoyed by Lily. Lily is best annoyer. And there's Idol. Sorry, look. Now then, let's and then we already have the idol done. Alright, cool, let's get these uploaded. Yes, very much looking forward to seeing you more often, Lily. But anyway, how are you doing? I think I've asked you like 3 times. It's okay if you don't want to answer. I respect that. It's I worry sometimes that I've forgotten to ask. And that I just imagined it. It's been known to happen. Chat party, that's what we're going. Okay, so make sure that we're in experimental. I do forget that sometimes. I don't know, used to. Lily says, no, I just don't answer because I don't want to. That's okay. I understand. That's absolutely fine. Let's see. It's jumped us back to main again. We want to go to experimental. I'm so excited. Assets? Dodger Blue. We've already got the folder added. And now we just got to go add file, upload files, and we want to override the existing one. Lily says, by the way, how's the fox doing? My throat's starting to hurt. Aside from that, doing really good. If you want to see what you missed out on, head on over to my Blue Sky. I've been uploading time lapses of the modeling, and they're spinning now. I added some code to make the time lapses spin, which chat avatars, chat party, assets, Dodger Blue. And we want to add in the lurk, left, away, and right. Open. Should be everything. A very full update. Commit directly to experimental. Your Blue Sky? Yeah, it's like the better Twitter. I'll drop a link because I'm very proud of those time lapses. Okay, the upload should be happening now. Wait, no, the uploads happen, and we just updating the website. Wow! Ken! Hello, Ken! Welcome! Ken Cobalt Snake, ready to hydrate Pando. Thank you! There's the time lapse that I did of the latest biblically accurate VTuber. Anyway, welcome, Ken! How you doing, buddy? Okay. So the upload's done. Let us go to... Why did I close that? Oh no, I didn't close that. I'm gonna need... Okay, cool. Now we can go to here. And... Now if I go exclamation mark, Dodger _ blue, enter. Oh, that's a bit wonky. Oh, cool! He's very slow. I feel like he could be a little smaller inside the ice block, but if we now go lurk with Dodger Blue, he becomes fortified, and if we now go away, away, he will... Oh, hang on, he doesn't do that while he's lurking. Can't switch. I should really add that so that you can switch between lurk and away. Away. He goes into a snowball. Yes! Oh, that looks so cool. I'm very happy with that. Okay, cool. Let's refresh the OBS chat so everyone's gonna disappear for a minute. Gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that should be enough time for it to refresh. It'll take a moment for... Wait, hang on. That... Huh? 1, 2, 5, 6. Chaos is about. Why is it not? refreshing. Oh, okay, it turned off the refresh browser. Okay. 1, 2, 5, 6. Back on. Okay, cool. So everyone should drop down soon. But yeah, Chaos is, Chaos was here. Oh, wait, no, he said he had to go take a rest? Yeah, he said he was gonna go for a rest after, his stream today. Ken says, hello, I'm doing good. Just been lurking since I came in from the Azura raid. Oh, welcome. Well, any friend of Azura's a friend of mine. We're working on Scrungles. The little balls of joy down the bottom. Right now there's only Lily, because no one else has dropped in yet. Yeah, I miss Chaos too. Where is everyone else? Anyway, I still haven't fixed my Scrungle. Dodger _ blue. And there we go. So if anyone else wants to be Dodger blue, there we go. Everyone's fine. Oh, hey, Yummy! Oh, reset? Yes, it reset. Well, we had to reset it to get the new Scrungle in and to get the update in. But yeah, there we go. We now have a Dodger blue ice-themed Scrungle. So, I think right now, Scuzzy is at the top of the list for who's going to get the next exclusive Scrungle. So, Scuzzy, are you here? Scuzzy is here. Would you like a custom Scrungle? So I've asked 3 times and no one else has put their paws up. But yeah, Ken, this Thursdays is our Scrungle day. It's where we make new color Scrungles. And so I try to make 1 color Scrungle and 1 Scrungle. So you can see down the bottom there's Burley's got their custom Scrungle, Koge, Yami, Lily, Fi, and Freddy. They all have like unique Scrungles just for them. But I also do Scrungles for the I'm working on getting all the default colors for Twitch. So there's 15 of them. We've only got 2 done so far. Just finished the Dodger Blue one. We do boats. Oh, what do you stream tomorrow? I think tomorrow is Biblically Accurate VTuber, if I remember correctly. We can check real quick. Schedule base. Is this gonna cook my PC? Nah, I've got plenty of room. Scrungles, yeah. Tomorrow is Biblically Accurate VTuber. Oh, and then the day after that is Emos, and the day after that is Burleycraft. So yeah, tomorrow is VTuber. She's got a new hairstyle. That's been updated. I think we're up to feet tomorrow. Minecraft? Yeah, we're doing, Burley's doing their, hosting their multiplayer server thing. Every 3 weeks, Burley, hosts a Minecraft session. If you wanna join us, if you're gonna be at your PC on Sunday, we can definitely get you in. So, Scuzzy, what kind of VTuber, sorry, what kind of Scrungle would you like? Scuzzy. We usually start with the base idol. I can't? That's okay. Well, it'll probably mostly be me and Turtle. Well, I'm a rat, ain't I? Yeah, but what kind of rat? Like, is there any particular colors? Are you a particular kind of rat? I know you said there's you have particular colors for your rat. Do they have, like, fluffy cheeks? They have particularly large ears? Black, of course. Pitch black. Well... he's a cute Disney rat. Are you? Well, I mentioned rats having, like, really shiny, beady eyes. I had a pet mouse for a little bit. Because it says, yeah, lol, I'm probably a princess. Would you like to be a princess? Do you have any like piercings or like patterns or anything like that? What color is your tail? Oh, yep. Okay. Let me have it. Like, we can give you, like, earrings if you want. Maybe some tattoos. Like, tell us a story. Okay, so there's, Scuzzy Idol. Julia. Scuzzy Idol Hull. And I'm trying to speed up on these because I've been taking way too long on the Scrungles. If I'm gonna get all the Scrungles that I want done, I've really got to speed up. So come on, Scuzzy, let's go, go. Gotta go fast. Sorry, no pressure. But if you could like let me know ASAP, that'd be appreciated. So you said black. Can't really do pitch black, but I can do like really charcoal gray, like practically black. Oh, it's because it says tail is like gray on one ear. Doesn't matter which. A chunk is missing. Oh, that's easy. Hang on, let's put this color. And I presume you mean light gray, not light gray. On the other one, a ring piercing on top. My tail had one of those spike cuffs or whatever it's called, like a bracelet. Okay, so where on the tail is the spike cuff? Like, is it in the middle, towards the tip, or is it towards the base? Oh, Lily says I need to go to sleep. I got school tomorrow at 5. Oh, okay. Till 5 p.m. tomorrow, so bye. Good luck, Lily, and thank you so much for visiting. Because it says in the middle. Okay, let's see. So, I presume you meant light gray. Not light gray. So, there we go. Light gray tail. Let's make that cut in the ear. Do it this side. Big old chunk like that. And then on the other one is an earring at the top. Lily says, pets for you all. Aw, see you tomorrow. Yes! See you tomorrow, Lily! Good luck! There's the earring at the top. Out of the ear and the tail thing. So it's going to be close to the end here, because it's kind of like facing the camera. It'll be closer to the base. Actually, hang on. Let's, tail's a bit long. It's going to be hard to, scrungleize it, because it's got to be running on the side, so we've got to tail a little. There we go. It'll just be really hard to fit it in frame. What color is their nose? Silver if possible. Oh, you mean the tail is silver? Or the earring's silver? Or the tail brace is silver? Oh, no, the earring. Okay. Easy peasy. Go south of this. That. And add in silver. So it's just kind of like a little bit of blue out there. Yeah, a little bit of blue, and then we get much lighter. Get some highlights in on it. So, yeah, silver. Nose, I guess, is normal color pink. Okay. We'll start with this, and we'll make it a little more pale. There we go. Ragabat, welcome! We're making a rat! We're making Scuzzy's Scrungle. Okay, so they have a spiked tail brace. So we'll go ahead and erase out that. So this is where the tail brace is going to be. Ragabat says, cute! Yay! I thought you might like that. How you doing? And, oops. Another spike here. And then we'll leave the other... Oh, yeah, let's see if we can sneak a little spike in there. Like that. Very careful. And then another spike there. Okay. And I presume the spikes in the tail are the same color as the earring. Paste that in like that. It's not quite right. There. 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 Okay, how's that? Ragabat says, pickling adventure continues today. I hope to make Sama soon. Sama. What is Sama again? Should we make like, that's good, it's cute. Would you like something on the top of the head, like a little bit of fluff at the top? Or, maybe some fluff on the cheeks? Sauerkraut rolls. Ah, excellent. Like, I don't want to... Yeah, fluff on the top? Okay, cool. So, something like that? Oof. Or maybe more fluff? Like, wider? Let's see how it looks wider. Oops. Alright, I'm just gonna wait for another round of feedback. Just up. And if that's... Looks floof. We can, if you like floof, we can also do some cheek floof. Like this. It's also pretty popular. Do you like that? I'll add it to the other side as well if you like it. Or if you want to do more... Yeah, maybe no cheek flip? Okay. Clear that out. Looking cute. Thank you! This is for, Scuzzy. Okay. Well, if that's good, I'll just get like a final okay, and then we'll get working on the scrunglification, the animations of them kind of like, yeah, idle. Let's see, idle. We'll add a frame there. Sort of onion skinning. It says getting closer to world domination. Okay. Let's do scrungles. So, new layer. And so the way I like to do this, I like to have it breathe, so it just kind of like gets closer. Ragabat says, you are inspiring me to animate, Fox. Awesome. Well, if you want to... I highly recommend Critter if you want to get into animation. Critter is pretty dang good. I love it. Worked really well for me so far. Ragabat says, scrungle it out. Indeed. Gets scrungled. Becomes Scrungle. So yeah, I like to make it contract around sides and then expand at the top just a little, and then have the eyes come in not quite as much. Got the pineapple hair, love it. Oh, okay, awesome. So long as Scuzzy's happy. So we're having it come in 2 pixels at the sides, but only 1 pixel. Sorry, 2 pixels at the sides of the body, but only 1 pixel at the side of the eyes. So the eyes aren't contracting as fast as the body is, and no pixels on the inside, so they're kind of like getting squeezed. Actually, no. Yeah, they come in just a little on the side. Sorry, on the inside as well. So the eyes are getting squished just a little, but they're not moving nearly as aggressively as the body is. Scuzzy says, it's not hard to make me happy. You could draw a dot for me and I'll be happy. Aw. Well, I intend to do much more than a dot. We're giving Scuzzy the full Scrungle treatment. And then the nose is going to come up just a tiny bit. And I think we'll make the whiskers come up, like translate up, but also rotate up just a little. So as it's breathing, the Ragabat says, "Spa day." Are you offering to take me on a spa day? I haven't been to a hot spring in ages. I wouldn't mind a spa day. Yeah. And I'm gonna rotate the ears slightly too, if I can. I think I'm doing this right. Earring's gonna be a little tricky. I hope this looks right. Freddy shout out! Love Freddy. Y'all know Freddy by now, but I'm gonna do the thing anyway. Freddy is a miniature painter, rock climbing, and all-around climber, and all-around really cool dude. Sorry. Oh, hey, Freddy! They stream a lot of miniature painting, and boy, are they good at it. So if you want to learn more about miniature painting, and that's some highly transferable skills. I've almost got this memorized. Highly transferable techniques for texturing in 3D. Give them a follow. How's that? You think I can get that ad sponsor now? Tail lines. Okay, that's 1 frame. And another one. So he compresses up, and then we're going to tween this down. So I like to have the compressing up be fast. So the initial breathe in is fast, and then the breathe out is slower. So it's 1 frame on the up, 2 frames on the down. And this is going to be a faster one. This is the usual frame rate is, I think 16 is what we usually have them at. So it's either 8 is very slow, 12 is our medium, and then 16 is kind of like our default quick-ish. Actually, I think they're all 12 now. 24, no, 16. But yeah, right-click, copy, so I'm gonna tween this one down. Okay, hang on. Up. Yeah, so it tweens up, and then down, so up on 1, down on 2, and then there's a 2-space idle in between the breaths. So up on 1, down in 2. Wait, that's gonna be a 3-space idle. Hang on, idle, that's not right. Yeah, we need to do another up. So flex him a little more. Scuzzy says, "Fight all!" Who are we fighting? Like, I'm here for it. I just want to know who it is we're fighting. And then making sure we rotate these as well. As translate them up. Because it says, anyone, world domination is my end goal. Awesome. Actually, so speaking of which, we've got to do your lurk and away. So Lily's lurk actually has them with a sword for some reason. I don't know why they were so insistent that they be armed for their lurk. I think they were just having a day. Would you like something like that? Like you preparing for world domination while you're lurking? I don't know what that'd look like, but you know, I'm just throwing ideas out there. Okay, and it comes in one, and same there. It's because it says, can I smoke while I lurk? Like on a smoke break? I guess. A little worried that Twitch might take issue. You know what, if it's just you? Okay, if that's if that's really what you want, sure. But honestly, I think I'd rather no smoking. I don't really want to be encouraging that stuff on my stream, you know. But if it's what you want, we'll make it happen. Nose goes up a little. So it says, if Twitch won't not like it, then no. Well, it's also I'm not a huge fan of smoking, to be honest. Like I no judgment then. So like if that's what you want to do with your life, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna call you out on it. But yeah, if there's anything else you'd rather, like if there's anything else you'd like, I'd rather do that. Give me cheese then. I'll munch on the cheese. Ooh, good idea. That does sound fun. Okay, so up, and then we're gonna be flexing down. Right click, copy keyframe, paste in there. And then yeah, tweening back down is super easy. We're just drawing in between these lines. Man, this one's easy, yeah. There's been some really, really difficult ones. This one's pretty easy by comparison. I'm really hoping we can get this one done tonight. This might be the first time we've gotten 2 Scrungles done in one stream. That'll be a new personal best. I'm very, very excited to see if we can make it. Yes, cheese sounds like a great idea. I like that idea. What's your favorite kind of cheese? Asking for a friend. because he's... Oh. Ragabat says, Fox, I want to make a Scrungle. Okay. Good luck? Hang on, are you asking for, like, suggestions? Or, tips? Or something? Or is this just a statement of, fact? Or a statement of intent? Declaring to the world, Fox, I shall make Scrungle. And then there's, like, lightning crashing behind you. Just for dramatic effect. I don't know why there's lightning inside. Should probably get that roof patched up. Oh. Ragabat says, it is! Sorry, I'm just rubbing my eyes. It is statement. I want to make Usagi Snow Bunny. Scrungle is cute. Oh, okay. Well, I'm very excited for what you're gonna create. Okay, now we trash that. So, up, and this is the upper maximum, and then it starts coming down just a little. This is midway between these two. Now we need to do frame, keyframe. Add a new one, and then we got a key words between these two. Ragabat says, "Wee!" Scuzzy says, Fox, I shall see that the rats conquer the world. Laughing in the background, boom boom, dramatic effect, cheese, mahaha. Ideal. Oh, also, Scuzzy said, cheese, just cheese. But if I had to choose, Parmesan tastes good. Ah, okay. Well, if you're cool with any kind of cheese, I might do like the cliche Swiss cheese. I feel like that'd be the most visually sensible. Like people understand the relationship between Swiss cheese and rats. Okay, gotta lock in just for a second. Get this hair in. Done. Nailed it. Scuzzy says, do just a block of cheese, like the cartoony cheese. Yes. Absolutely. Can do. And tail. We're almost at the stage where we can give this a play and see how it looks. Which is my favorite part. The suspense of waiting to find out if we've succeeded. I forgot the eyes. Let's there. There. And there? No. There. There? Here is... Oh, hang on, we gotta... So... Fine. Okay, let's give that a play. And hang on, we gotta make sure we set it to 4 frames. Play. Hey! Alright, cool, how's that? Let's start on the colors. Can untween that. Got a frame there, gonna control. It good! Wonderful! Okay, so. Got 1 frame there. Let's add a new one. I think we should start by doing the gray. Ah, wrong layer. Doing the gray. Well, the dark gray. for the base fur, and then we'll paint over all the colors on top of that once we've got those in. Oh, cool, I can just clone this one. And there we go. Sing edges. Good. Next frame. Oh, cool. Definitely can just clone that one. And yeah, we can clone this one. Trace out a little bit here, a little bit there. There we go. Alright, cool. Now we can start doing the actual colors. So we'll start with nose and the eyes. Nose. Eyes. 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 And then that's the eye shine. Now we'll color pick the gray for the tail and the earring. Oh, silver earring and the silver tail spikes. Oh, looks like we missed a spot. Tail spikes. Spot there as well. Okay, we missed like 1 pixel there, but that's fine. Need to sweat on the 1 pixel saps. Now finally, tail. Because he's delightful light gray tail. Because he says speedrun. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, cool. Like. Alright, cool. Now, we gotta do the running. But, before we do, I am going to... bathroom break. All this tea's going right through me. So I'm just gonna... for a quick... E... B... And I will just leave our delightful Scrungle... Oop! Like a rave. You know what? I'm gonna onion skin that. Speedrun! R... R... E... R... I says luck. Oh, have a nice luck. Bye. R... B. How's that look? Nice! Okay, so I'm gonna go for a quick bathroom break. I will be back in just a sec. Soon! returned! Fox stubs his toe on the way to the bathroom or back. Roll the 10. Well, I didn't, so apparently my roll was better than yours. I guess my, protection against toe stubbing artifacts saved me. Also, why would you wish for me to stub my toe? That's horrible. Okay, now we're running! So, running Scuzzy. So, it's gonna be Scuzzy right? Scuzzy says, I didn't wish, I just made sure. Oh, was that like protection from stubbing my toe? Aw, so sweet. Back in, a snippet of this, my second screen, so I can be sure of what it is I'm creating. Okay, cool. So we got that over there. Got Scuzzy's beautiful face staring into my soul. Now, so no cheek flute. Alright, so the eyes are about here on you. Midway. Pixels shy of the top of this. At the top of that. Because it says, can Scrungle be longer, like flattened out while walking? Longer. Oh! Okay, hang on. I think I know what you mean. So, instead of it going... So, instead of it going... You know what, let me sketch it out. Instead of it going like this, you're thinking maybe have it go like this. Like the void Scrungle. Have it just kind of like elongate like this instead of bouncing like this. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Flat rat. Indeed. No. Whiskers. I think you're gonna have separate left and right animations. You've got this earring and the chewed ear, so yours isn't perfectly mirrored. But mirrored enough that I think we'll be able to, yeah, we'll be able to mirror it, and then we'll just tweak the ears. So we're just gonna do both the ears full for now, and then when we're done, we'll mirror it, we'll duplicate it, mirror it, and then do either side. Huh? No, it's fine. I love a challenge. It's A-okay, Scuzzy. You got nothing to be sorry for. And then the hair. Like that. And I'm gonna bring it across a bit. So we don't need the running one at all, because it's very unique. Special. Not like other... You're not like other girls, I mean rats. Special. Oh, I'm gonna bring it a little bit more. Extend... Actually, yeah, we are gonna extend that a little. That much. Ragavat says ruffle. Oh! Ragavat, how goes your Scrungle? Are you still Scrungleizing? Spiky tail thing is about here. Ragavat says, I'm painting toes! Okay! Good luck with the toes! Oh, but of a Blender model. So... Good luck! And then I think we'll extend out just a little. Okay, now, lengthening. Should be fairly easy. So we'll just add a new frame here. New frame here. We'll turn on the onion skinning. And... So. We'll stretch him out along here, and then we'll also squish him down a little, because every time you, stretch something out, something's... that mass has got to come from somewhere. And in this case, the mass is coming from the vertical. All of this, the hair tuft, the ears, everything is coming down just a little, but as usual, the eyes are going to be coming down less than everything else. Because we like to have that squish effect. I don't think this is coming down quite enough. Let's bring it down a little. Let's be about 2 pixels. Down and across. Is... There we go. Okay. Is... So... And you're widening as well. Just a bit. About 2 pixels. Not far enough. There we go. And then stays flat at the bottom. Widen on the side. And done. Let's see. Eyes coming out just by 1 pixel. 1 pixel there. And coming out not even 1 pixel here, just a few pixels there coming apart. Little. And I think the whisker's gonna stay still. Ragabat says, meow! I have to go buy onions! Good luck, Fox! Thank you, Ragabat! And good luck with the onion hunt! Onions are an elusive prey, to be sure. One must be always wary when hunting the savage onion. Okay, so that's frame 1. coming in. Why is that brush gone so big? Wait, is it? What the heck have I done? Oh, hang on, I switched brushes somehow. Switch back to that. Okay, new frame. We're going to be stretching you out even more. So, stretching you out and flattening you down. Across 2 pixel. So right here, and then out by 2 pixel. Right size. Out by 2 pixel. And same on the side. Out by 2 pixel. And all down. Like so. Wait, hang on. Yeah, down. Out. There. Let your shot out. And then we're out just a little, and what? This one will be good. Some synthwave. Ideal. Yes, flexing them in, flexing the eyes in, slightly less than what we're flexing with the rest of the body. Same with the nose. And again, the staying relatively still. Flexing the tail out. Dang it, come on, Eraser. Play with me. I mean, work with me. I mean, you can play with me too if you want. Tail stud. Tail stud, and last tail stud. There. Right click. Copy free keyframe. Keyframe. Paste keyframe. New keyframe. How's this look? Okay, cool. So stretches out. And then compresses in. And stretches out. Alright, cool. Gotta tween this. And then that's our left one done. Oh, the outline for the left one. Do you have any particular preferences for sleeping? Like, do you want like a little rat's nest? Maybe like a little rat's house? Like, I know rats quite like nests. When I had a pet mouse, I made him like a little straw bed, and they seemed to really like that. I actually gave him like I had a sock that I put corn in. Like corn kernels, and I'd heat that up in the microwave. Not enough to like make the corn kernels pop, but just enough to like heat them up. And he quite liked snuggling up to that at night. Kept him warm. Because it says for sleeping, maybe a nest or just shush me out, make... Just... me out, make a rat blob. Oh, squish you out? I think you mean squish you out. Make you into Brow Blob. Okay. Which would you prefer? Squeeze. I can absolutely make you a nest like we did with Burley. I don't know if you've seen Burley's nest, but they've got a little nest. Actually, I can show you. I've got that folder open over here. Assets, Burley. That's Burley's nest. We can make you a little nest like that. Ba-da. Also, Chili Chompers, if you're lurking, I haven't forgotten that we owe you a Scrungle. Alright, let's give that a play. I feel like he could be stretched a little more. Yeah, he looks like he's just vibrating. Yeah, he's not stretching nearly enough. That's the max stretch. Yeah. So let's move these 2 frames out the way. Our current max frame. I think we'll copy this one, paste it here, and then use the tweening to make a new one. But yeah, we want to. So this will be our new 2nd frame. Add another frame out here. And have him stretch out quite a bit more. Here, over here. Face coming around here. Same again here. The eye is coming out just by 1 pixel. Shine. Inside by 1 pixel. Shine. By 1 pixel. And let's just stay in the same spot. Tail is extending by a few pixels. So, and same with this one. And now get rid of this frame. There. There. And then pop it there. That's better. Yeah. Awesome. Okay, so now we can scrap that keyframe and we can get to the colors. So, Scuzzy right and Scuzzy right cull is going to be this one. Scuzzy right cull? Why weren't you typing? Scuzzy right cull, and I just realized I haven't saved in a while, so that's a less. Hey man, let's make this happen. So starting with just our base gray. In. They're around here. There we go. Okay. I'm just gonna fill all these in first, and then we're gonna skip back and be erasing. That in. Duplicate. And now we erase. That we've gone outside the lines. Need a small brush. There we go. Because it says, my sewing machine is broken, and I'm hand stitching right now. Such a pain. Oh, yeah. How much stitching do you have to do? Oh, is this for the multicolored, hoodie? Scuzzy says, for my third hoodie, I'm kinda fixing a vintage hoodie for a friend. He did not want the zipper, so I'm taking it out, stitching it back up, and adding buttons instead. Oh, cute! Buttons are definitely superior, style-wise at least, to zippers. And give it a play. Wait a minute. We're back to... Why are you doing 5 frames? No, wait, you're doing 6 frames? No, we want 4 frames. Stop it. There we go. Okay, cool. So, that's that done. Now we've got to do the flip. So, we want to put you into a... I keep calling them folders. I'm going to call this right. There. Create this folder. I'm going to call this one left. You name these. Scuzzy left. And this one. Scuzzy left color. I'm gonna layer, transform horizontally. Okay, so you've got the clipped ear on the left side, and you've got the earring on the right side, at least here. So, let's see. So, clipped ear here. Okay, that was easy. Let's head and easy. You're right. Start by making the earrings up through. There. Back the other way in the actual cell. The brush a little smaller. Just give me a easy time of this. Oh, this is particularly hard. Anything to see? Alright, cool. Now do the colors. Okay. Wait a minute, what the heck is... Oh, you're on that layer. Same. Look at that later, but interesting. Let's go ahead and erase out the ear hole to start with. Erase. And then we'll paint in the earring. There we go. Wait. Good enough. Let's hide those, and now we'll unhide this. Hole is on the left side, so that. Some selected. Cut off. A hole. And there we go. Earring slot. There. And there. And finally, the earring itself. Earring. Earring and earring. Okay, cool. Colors. Man, we are really speed running this. earring color. Gotta play. Eee, look at him go. All right, cool. Okay, so now eating for the idol. Start with this as a base. All right, what I reckon we might do is we'll take these, and then, I think we'll like use this as a base because he's kind of doing this. We'll pop out the cheeks. And make it look like that motion's kind of like a chewing motion. Where are we gonna cheese? And yeah, we just kind of like have the cheeks kind of like doing a rotational thing. Show that, you know, that they're chewing. And I guess just have like a block of cheese next to them. Okay, let's do that. Let's add in not a group. Get a new layer. And then hide you, and we'll set your opacity down a bit. It goes, yeah! I'm glad you agree. We'll call this layer cheese. I have a big block of cheese here. And then we'll give it like a big chunk that's been bitten out of it. Let's have it fill the whole frame. There we go. And then give it a color. Oh, hang on, needs holes. Swiss cheese, quote unquote. That'll do. Let's grab a yellow. Make it a very creamy yellow. There we go. Very like a really rich Swiss cheddar cheese. Okay, and we got a slightly darker yellow. Saturation. Cinnamon Eden. Ideal. Alright. Now then. Chewing motion. I think what I want to do is we'll start by erasing out the whiskers and moving the nose up. Tiny skinning, so where they were. Skinning? Oh, there we go. The nose up. Oh, actually, no. Let's not mess with the nose. The nose is already gonna be moved. Yeah. Actually, yeah, we do want this. up. Then have our cheek bulge there. One cheek bulge. You know, he's doing that chipmunk thing. So, and then the whiskers are coming straight out of the cheeks now. And they're going to help us to illustrate how the mouth is moving around. So, now... here... I'm just going to make a marquee select around here. All these nose and whiskers section. Gonna have to redo this selection every time. Oh well. Grab. Oh, we can do that same selection. It's that same selection. That bit. Okay, cool. Gonna get rid of that. It's gonna get annoying. Okay, cool. So, brush, Control D. We want to have the cheeks go side to side. So, we're gonna have it starting to the right. So, to nose, gonna come across by just one. So the nose is gonna move by 1 pixel each time, but the cheek's gonna move by 3. So, brush, E, E. So we want the nose to move up. Anyway, okay, so yeah, to the left and up by 1 pixel. This cheek is going up and left by a bit more. So yeah, 2 to 3 pixels. Same thing with this. This. Here. Up and to the side. This. That. And then you come down and to the left by 1 pixel, and you down and to the left by considerably more. Let's go. Down to the left. And then down and to the right on this side. Down and right. Yeah. Down and right. It's because it says not even halfway done, and realize this is gonna take forever. I should probably just wait till the sewing machine is fixed. Yeah, I can imagine, and you're probably sticking yourself quite a bit with the needle. I mean, you're a lot more skilled than I am, but gosh, my number of finger pricks per minute is very high when I'm doing any sort of hand sewing. Okay, now we want to tween this. Copy keyframe, paste keyframe, and that. Here I think. Definitely go here, and then hang on. Okay, hang on. Here. Here. And you go here. Alright, let's see how that looks. Full play. I feel like it needs like a little mouth in there. Yes, that's ideal. It definitely needs this little mouth. Little mouth up there. That's coming across here. That's going down and over here. Now it's coming up a little. Play. Ah! Oh, that's so cute! Look at him! I feel like the cheeks could probably come out a little bit more. Maybe make the whiskers a little longer, but that's pretty cool. What do you think? It's because it says, nah, my hands are trained by now. I don't even remember the last time I poked my finger. Oh, look at you. I could be that skilled. Alright, let's get to coloring. Because he says, I love it! Wonderful! Let's go! Okay, cool. Coloring in time. Actually, hang on, I don't even need to color it, because we just... Oh, hang on, yeah, we do need to... Different, but... That's like 90% done. And that... This... And... Oh, we're here, we can... Okay, let's give that a play. Awesome. Okay, now we just gotta do the nest. Let's see. Some add in. Let's make a this. Call this. Lurk. Got left, right, lurk, idle. We just got to do the last one, which is... Oh, wait. I'm going to go for a quick bathroom break. So we'll, because, again, tea. Another quick BRB. Yeah. Let's see, here we go. R. Screening. R. E. R. E. R. B. R. E. Play. Ah, gorgeous. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute. Zoom! second! Okay, let's clear out that BRB. And then... No, let's go on. Okay. Last one up is the nesting. Okay, so I need to get another snippet of the idol. Scuzzy says, "It's so cute! I love it!" Awesome! I'm glad you're happy. It's gonna be great to see him in action. And we're doing this in record time, too. Okay, now I've got a snippet. So we need... I think we'll start with the nest. Let's make... away. Nest. Easy. Do you have any particular preferences for the nest? Like, I'm just... A nest is a nest. Okay. I'm imagining like a rough straw nest kind of thing. You're right. Nest is a nest. As long as it's cozy and warm. In a nest I rest. Dream of world domination. Awesome. Here? Yes. Expand this up a little. Get nice and cozy. Like on a big, thick nest. Let's see. Grab you. And... across to here. I feel like you and Burley are gonna be competing for coziest nest. I don't know why I'm thinking just like I don't want to make it too much cozier than Burley's, cause you know, but also I want to do my best every time. I think it's because it's gonna have the best nest. Like it's, yeah, unavoidably. Okay, that's cool. Pi says, not competition, just cozying together. Yeah! Oh man. Oh man, I really need to include the option to move. Like right now everyone just skedaddles around randomly. But to be able to like let people exclamation mark left to have their character go to like the left quadrant. So what I want to have is like a left left, right, middle command. And so the thing will be split into 3 quadrants. And if you go left, your thing will go into the middle of the left quadrant. If you go right, your thing will go to the middle of the right quadrant. And if you go middle, your thing will go to the middle of the middle quadrant. I say quadrant, but quadrant's 4. So hydrant? I don't know what it is. See, that way, if like someone you want to hang out with is on the left, you can just go to the left. And if Burley's over there lurking, Oh, Burley's over there sneaking. It's because he can go there, and this made me miss my pet rats. Oh, they used to be friendly. I only closed the cage when I left the house. Usually I let them roam around because they just used to follow me. Never shat in my room. They knew to shit in their cage somehow. Yes, mice, well, I had pet mouse, but mice and rats can be very clever. And very, very affectionate little creatures. But yeah, pets are awesome. My aunt once asked me if I was a cat person or a dog person, and I thought for a minute, and I was just like, I'm an animal person. They seemed very impressed with that, that answer. But yeah, all animals are great. Okay, so we're gonna have to scrunglify this, but we'll do that later. For now, we're just going to add in our away. I'm gonna draw you a little bit fatter and like flattened out because you know that's just kind of how I sleepies. Hang on, I need a reference. I think we'll just base start with. Are you base? Wake up. We got base. We got a city to burn. But you're way all the way. Okay, so up manually when we're done. Rough shape. Perfect. Up there. And you're going to be behind the nest. Cozied in there. And then we'll go have a little nest backing. Nest back. I can't be bothered correcting that error. Something like this. Same on the side. Maybe just one on the side. Oh. I'll do. And layer. I'm not even naming this. I know what it is. So that's the back of the nest. So as you flex, there's got to be something behind it that's hanging out. Scuzzy says, though I felt bad leaving them in the room. I just wanted to stuff them in my pocket and bring them with me. Aw. I've seen really cool videos of people doing that with cats. Like, someone has this series where they drive around on, I think it's like an electric scooter or something, but they've got like a little glass bubble that they keep their cat in, and their cat seems to really enjoy the adventures. Okay, now then, get rid of that, and that, and that. Actually, we're gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep this. Yeah, I'm gonna put it behind. Gonna put it behind. Alright, so eyes. Oh, hang on. We need a nose. Scrungle. Wait. Brush D to get our default colors. Alright, so no. That. Because it says rats have big ass. Thank you. Glad I was able to read that in my head before reading it out. Good to know. I'm not adding that to your Scrungle if that's what you want. Sorry, we're not doing anatomically correct rat scrungles, if that's what you're asking for. I'm doing this on the wrong layer. Not again. One day I'll learn. I'll get it on the right layer one of these days. Okay, here we go. This is the right layer. No, it's just a fun fact. Yeah, sure it is. Just an innocent fun fact. You're not trying to get me to make anatomically correct scrungles. This isn't Red Dead Redemption. And then a hole in the ear here. And cut the hole for the earring here. And it's quite lower here because the ear is kind of tilted down in this shot. Back on top. That. We had that, we had that. I think we'll shut up. So they're kind of like sitting on top of the nest. You're like nestled in a bit, but mostly on top. There we go, perfect. Alright, let's get to animating. Away, out of frame. Frame. Onion skinning. Let's go! I was just teasing about the Red Dead thing, by the way. In case that wasn't obvious. I didn't think you were trying to get me to draw anatomically correct rat bits. Unless you were, in which case, yes, I completely saw right through your dastardly scheme. I kind of didn't think. I just said, yeah, I do the same a lot. Yeah, I'm very much the same. But the thing is, it usually works out. So I keep doing it. It hasn't gotten me in too much trouble yet. It's only a matter of time, though. Let's be real. Eventually I'm gonna get myself cancelled being an idiot. So I'm gonna make the eyes and the nose and the whiskers flex down as the body flexes up. So it's kind of like tilting a little. At least that's the aim. See how that works. So flexing up. Up, up, up. Ear as well. So we're gonna have the ear mostly stay solid in this frame because it's not really flexing that much. Let's see. This comes up a bit. Body comes in just a little bit more. Action up a little. And a little bit more. Even gotta see this one bit. Why am I? Oh. I'll know it's there. And then down just a little, once again. Just a smidge. Eye down, just a smidge. This goes. Okay, cool. Okay, so flexing up. Okay, and it's out. And just tweening out these two. So uh been to New York. Spent a wee bit of time in America, and I quite enjoyed my time there. It's got some beautiful hiking areas. I went out to Zion. I went to Moab. I went and saw the Grand Canyon, Fire Canyon, the Rockies in Vegas or Nevada. Okay, so I'm gonna add one more frame in here, and I'm gonna make it just a little bit wider on this. I don't feel like he like flexes out quite enough. So out here, there. I head down just a bit. Oh, I forgot the hair. Wait, did I do the hair for the eating? Oh wait, yes, of course I did. The eating came with the other one. I gotta remember to do the hair for this. And then bring it up just a little. Eyes up just a little. It's good. That. Better replace it. And play. Wait, you're playing 1, 2 frames. 4 frames. Play. And then the cross back or nest back. Play. Good enough. Alright, let's do that hair. That I completely forgotten about. Let's just run. Five. And it's a bit too high, so bring it down. Bring it down further. There we go. So the hair's kind of flattened out as well. Let's throw an erase out the tops of this head. Oh no, that's gonna get me in trouble. Yeah, that's okay. Erase it out now. It's coming up. something like this. So all this. Yeah, this works. Okay, and now we same here. I should start at the top. And now it's coming back down, I believe. Just a little. Just a tiny bit. It says, yay! What's up? Paste that in and we'll tween the hair out. There. Off. Clear out that keyframe. Give it a play. Alright, cool. Good job, Fox. Oh, Ragabat! Hey, welcome! Thank you! How's your thing going? How'd the onion hunt go? Let's add an away color. Don't need the onion skin anymore. Ragabat says, I got lots of onions and tomatoes and vinegar. Ooh, what's vinegar for? Let's see. Away. Oh. Anyway, good job. I'm sure it was a battle well fought. Another successful hunt. And another frame. I probably could have duplicated that. Oh, yeah, no. Vinegar's good for a lot of things, I guess. Use it for cleaning, use it for cooking. It's quite popular with chips in the UK. If you never tried vinegar on chips, or yeah, vinegar with your chips, give it a go. You might like it. I think it's quite refreshing. But like very tangy, sort of. Yeah, it's a good time. I don't necessarily have it every time I go out for chips, but you know, occasionally. Ragabat says, I love vinegar in chips. Awesome. I thoroughly dislike vinegar in packet chips. That just tastes like chemicals. But vinegar on like hot chips is a pretty good time. And on my fish. Yes. Oops. Yes, we do love some fish and chips. No adventure to the beach is complete without a round of fish and chips. So, Fi says, I'll be playing the Tomodachi Life demo right now, so I'm a lurk. Tomodachi? Well, I know Tomodachi in Japanese means friend. What that's about? I know they just said lurk, but I'm very curious about what this is. Dachi. It sounds like Tamagotchi. another one. And another one. And lost frame. Oh man, I think we might be making a whole new personal best record. Add in the back of the... Okay, we've got a little bit of work to do. I'd like to add in the tail. Maybe have the tail... I don't know where the tail's gonna go. And I think he flexes just a little bit too much. But, speaking, I think we've done a pretty good angle job. So yeah, where are we gonna put the tail? I guess we could have the tail hanging out the side. We've also got to scrunglify the nest and add the Zeds in. We are very close to being done. So close. I think maybe just have the tail here. Yeah. I know me saying over here doesn't really help much. Probably can't even see my cursor, but I have a plan. Yeah, have the tail kind of down. Kind of like hanging out. You know how you like some people stick their foot out of the bed just to keep cool? I feel like that's what they're doing. So we're gonna add out back. Why is my... And we'll have the tail flexing just a little. Why not? Have a little tail flex as a treat. It has to be really subtle. Can't get carried away with this. Looking at you, Ragabat. For no apparent reason. Like, literally no reason. I was just worried you'd forgotten about me. Let's see. Okay. Gonna add in a spikes here and there. And everywhere. Spikes. Spikes for everyone. My eye's twitching. That's probably a sign that I probably ought to wrap the stream up in a bit. But we'll definitely be finishing Scuzzy. Scuzzy! You're gonna have a Scrungle for next stream. Is that a play? Yes, that is a decided improvement. 100%. So glad we added this. Okay, so that sounded sarcastic. I wasn't being sarcastic, by the way. That was actual, like, actual fox backs. Gosh darn it. I can't see this tails through the nests. There we go. Gotcha. So, Ragabat, have you experienced Tomodachi in life? I mean, I don't know if you're just repeating what you saw. Or that's like a reference that have some understanding that goes beyond the knowing of us mere mortals. Ragabat says yes! Oh! Wait, yes to what? Wait a minute. That's it. Yes to what? On 3DS. Oh! Oh! It's a 3DS game. Okay, that explains... I haven't had a Nintendo system. Gosh, centuries. That explains why I've got no familiarity with this subject. Okay. Interesting. Ragabat says, it's fun and fucked up. You make a Nintendo Mii and then they have insane baby and horrifying relationships? I says, the new one is having its full release in under 3 weeks. Ragabat says, anyways, it was awesome. Fi, can you confirm that Tomodachi Friends is a fucked up game where you make a Nintendo Mii and then they have insane baby and horrifying relationships? Like, I feel like I trust you, Ragabat. Like, I feel like you're a very trustworthy person. I would trust you with my life. I still feel like I need a second opinion on this one, though. I says, exactly! You get to lock people on an island and anything can happen. Oh god. Ragabat says, I would pickle you. Yay! Brine time! It's time for brine. No, no, Ragabat. I said it's crime time, not brine time. Crime! Crime! Okay, let's scrunglify this nest. And we're gonna need to turn on onion skinning and add a new layer. Ragabat says fox with salt on head. That'd be delicious. Just maybe don't have me with vinegar. I feel like that'd be a very unfun time. Please don't get vinegar in my eyes. Ragabat says fox until I pour vinegar on him. Oh god! Literally exactly what I just got done saying please don't do. Ragabat says, LOL, I guessed exactly right. The chat delay is so funny. You know me too well, Ragabat. Much too well. You must be eliminated. Scuzzy says, ah, I'm back! Welcome back! We're almost done. Should just be a couple more minutes and we'll be ready to upload. Also, right... Oh, Scuzzy says my sister called me. Ah, okay. How'd it go? Also, Ragabat, are you still aspiring to be a Scrungle creator? Still have aspirations of being a Scrungle Ada? Friend to Scrungles? Scuzzy says, it went fine. Just a little chat. Ah, okay, cool. Ragabat says, yes! Wonderful! Ragabat says, though I'm finishing my project from yesterday, which should be done very soon. Ooh, okay. Good luck. And Scuzzy says, I'm loving the Scrungle. Wonderful! I gotta duplicate this one, just to make sure that we get greening in right, but I think it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. And then clean these so that they come together again. Loving this music. Love me some good synthwave. One of my favorite things to listen to at the gym, synthwave. Really gets you pumping, gets you moving. Okie dokie. See how that looks. That. Play. Okay, cool. Would like to add a bit to the tail. Let's just go ahead and add a line here. These frames. Play. It's good. Do the same thing here. Anytime this is away. Good enough. Scuzzy says, yeah, not gonna lie, a Kiss song is stuck in my head. I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. I don't remember any of the words to that song. I do remember the tune though. Okay, time to scrunglify the bottom layer, and then... Oh, we gotta add the Zeds, and then we're done! So, nest back. Gonna add a little thing here. We're gonna add our onion skinning. Wow! Iduna! Ooh, hey, surprise raid! Okay, imagine it, gotta go behind. Well, it's fun while it lasted. Hey, Iduna! Well, hey, Iduna gang, welcome! Fancy meeting you here. Iduna must have streamed early. Wow, Iduna must have streamed really early. Chaos, welcome back! Yuzumaku, welcome! Chaos, Lily was asking about you a little while ago. They were very upset that you weren't here. Just so you know. Your presence was indeed missed. But yes, welcome, Iduna chat. We're currently working on Scrungles. If you're curious as to what a hang on, wait. If you're curious as to what a Scrungle is, let me tell you. Ragabat said, this was a good stream. Watch a badass animator here. Fuck yeah. I mean, thank you. So a Scrungle is those little buzz you see jumping around down the bottom of the screen. That is Scrungle. And every Thursday, I'm aiming to add 2 more Scrungles. One for a color. So if your name is on Twitch is purple or blue, Dodger Blue specifically, you'll drop in as a Void or an Ice Scrungle. And also I like to do exclusive Scrungles for certain regulars here. Right now we're working on Scuzzy's Rat OC thing. Chaos System. I was just explaining. Well, I mean, you missed. Anyway, we're currently working on Scuzzy's Rat Scrungle. We've got a bunch of other uniques down bottom. Fi's their little creature. Oh, actually, yeah, and Chaos is down there too. Looks like everyone else is checked out. But yes, welcome to the Iduna gang. I'm Fox. I do mostly art streams. Occasionally we do group stuff. And, yeah, I do 3D modeling. I do 2D art stuff. I do a little bit of animation here and there. And I think we're done with the... Oh, we got to do the sleeping. We got to do the Zeds. And then we're done. Ha. I think we should just do your Zeds in black. But yeah. Welcome! I guess Iduna streamed really early today. They usually stream after I'm done, like a good while after I'm finished, or maybe I'm just streaming really late. How late am I? 4 hours. That's not actually not that long. Huh. It says, "Oh." But yeah, you missed quite a bit. Got a raid from Electroshock. We got a raid from Iduna just now. In a pretty wild time. I don't know. What else did you miss? Scuzzy says, "Wait, can you get me a screenshot of the lurk Scrungle? I love it and want to save it." No, I'll send you all of them. I'll send you all the gifts when they're rendered out. That's what I always do. Don't worry, you'll get these in your DMs. I'm not gonna hold them for ransom. This is your little guy. I'm gonna need our onion skinning back. By the by, I know I've mentioned this a couple of times, but the code for Chat Party is open source. It's up on GitHub. There's a link on my About page if you want to go fork it, copy it, download it. You don't even need to run your own thing. If you want this on your stream, just send me a DM and I'll make a link for you. I just add it as Brad's source, super easy. And it'll include all the custom Scrungles, so if you have anyone... Oh, Creeper! Welcome back, Creeper! Hiya! Not sure if I told you. My uncle was missing all yesterday. He was found today, beat near to death. He had been jumped. The car he took is missing. Well, that escalated quickly. Welcome back. Huh. Play. Well, I'm glad it's okay, at least. That's pretty wild. Alright, we're done! We're done! We're so fucking done! Yeah, is he okay? Is he in the hospital? Like, average Thursday in Fox's stream. The Thursdays do get a little spicy. Damn. So, do they know who did it? Or anything? He was going to a place to do... You, welcome! How you doing, buddy? Okay, so let's render this out. So we're currently at 16 frames. 5 frames at 16 frames a second. Let's go ahead and add a new folder for Scuzzy. Scuzzy deal. I'm gonna add a here. Scuzz real. But yeah, I'm so sorry that happened. I hope they get better. Maybe this will be the come to Jesus moment. But yeah. Ew, we just finished a rat. We're making Scuzzy's rat Scrungle. Man, that just rolls off the tongue. Render animation. That's alright. Yeah. I'll set it to the end. Alright, there you go. Scuzzy for real. This is away. 9. Oh, that's okay. Away. Okay, so okay. It says rats. So that's away. File. Render animation. I'm gonna lock in for just a second. This one is left, because I don't want to muck this up, because it's a major pain to re-upload these if I muck it up. Chaos says, I'm on phone now, so all is well. Oh, don't worry, I'll zoom it in just a sec. I'm just rendering them out now. We'll have a full zoom in. Show and tell. See, this is what happens when I don't log in. File, render animation, GIF, and this one is right, because it's going right, yeah. Right. Good. And then we've got our lurk. File, render animation, GIF, lurk. Finally, file, render animation, GIF, idle? Idle? But yeah, there's a way. We'll zoom it in a little for a...
We were flying, but it makes some sense. We almost didn't come back, but we did come back.
So, 37%, that's that. 107%. That's idle. And left. 107%, just for you, Chaos. Zooming these in for you. And then this is the lurk. People says, hang on, that's a book. I'll read that now in a minute. 307, and that's the lurker. And the right one's just the left one flipped. Well, not really. There's a little extra to it. But yeah, there he is. That's that little guy. A little scuzzy. Scuzzy little guy. Okay, so Creepycast says, oh yeah, I made another dragon. Same as the one before, except the horns, eye color, and color. And it's smiling. Both sketches were of spider dragons, a homebrew dragon species that has spider-like qualities, and they have 4 eyes on their forehead, 8 legs, and can make silk out of their wrists. Not shoot it. Ah. Everyone says, good work! I says, spider dragon. Spider dragon. I love both these things. Okay, so that's all rendered out. Now, we can get the uploading. So, we're gonna head on over to Chat Party. Chat Party. Going downtown to the Chat Party place. Because it says, I'd say rats! I says, haha, what do you think I am? Oh yeah! Nice little, flower dragon. So we want to switch to experimental. Really gotta merge these. Chaos rolls to hug the fox. You forgot your modifiers. Okay, so we're gonna add a file. We're gonna create a new file. Call this one Scuzzy for. I'm gonna copy your user chat. See. Scuzzy for real, that's okay. / scuzzyforreal.txt. 8 this. Ow, ow. Kill. Creeper Eaglecroft says, Dragon Kitty, I made a homebrew dragon species. Aw, cute. Called Dragon Kitty. Chaos rolls an 11. Good effort. So, Scuzzy for Reals folder. I'm gonna upload. It's a file. Kill, right, lurk, left, idle, and away. Open. Group says it's literally just a dragon with fur instead of scales and has cat eyes. Oh, that sounds nice. We also need to add a... Okay, so we need to add a disappearing one. That'll do. And then Scuzzy for real. That looks alright. Any changes? Scuzzy says, Floofy Dragon sounds nice. I would sleep on one. Yeah. Okay, so that's your assets uploaded. We need to add you to the register. Not making that mistake twice. Or 3 times? I think this would be the 4th time if I did make that mistake again. Let's edit this. Add you to the user locked skins at Scuzzy4Real. It changes. Update skins, yep, that'll be fine. And then, assuming all the uploads go through. Big if. Here we go. So this one's currently running. Creeper says they act like cats. They can be cuddly or mean. Gotta go. BRB after my dinner, so maybe 40 minutes. Good luck! Chaos says, now you just need a feather dragon. Well, I think you've already got that covered, Chaos. All dragons act like cats. Kinda. I mean, they have cats have hordes. They're predatory. They're incredibly lazy. They love hanging around humans. Scuzzy says, that's fine. Cats tend to like me. Oh. The Dragon Whisperer. We got a Dragon Whisperer in chat. Newell says, cats, cat, and credits. My Discord's currently busted, so I can't send you the... Oh, wait, there it goes. Scuzzy, would you send me... Are you on Discord, Scuzzy? Or how else I'm gonna send you these? Are you in the Discord, Scuzzy? Discord link? Oh, exclamation mark. Discord. Literally just rebranded it today. Okay, looks like these have uploaded. Let's go ahead and open this. One of them failed, but I think that's just because it had a recent one it wanted to upload instead. Okay, Scuzzy. I mean, whichever you prefer to do, but I also need you to write something in Twitch chat so I can see if this works. Oh, hang on, I can probably check. Oh, there you are! You're there! Look, Scuzzy, it's you! Okay, it works. It seems to work. You're going left. Going left again. What the fuck is this? I don't care about DevTools. Styles, computer. Oh, yes. It's, whoa, Electroshock. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I've got to replace Firebot. Where's hang on, styles, layouts. Heck, where's the output? Boom! Whoa, everyone's dropping in at once. Oh, whoa, we got the whole family in today. Well, this seems to be working. I'm going to refresh, so I can close all this. I'm going to refresh the chat party, so everyone's going to disappear for a minute. Don't worry, you'll be back soon. 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It was the Wifey Box. Yes, but now it's the Foxbox. Recently did a rebrand. Also, Electroshock makes beautiful digital art and some amazing music on screen. Although I don't make too much music these days. I've started focusing more on the digital art side of things. They also have one of the most delightful, soothing voices I've ever heard. That hasn't changed. That is still canon. Like, yeah. It's very nice. Definitely give them a follow if you haven't already. We did a collab earlier today, where we did drawing exercises together. Oh, okay, so everyone's dropped in. Let's see. Yeah, Scuzzy's down there. Look at you. Sailing along, just sliding around like a rat do. Awesome. Now let's see. Hi says, chat party dropping all in at the same time is so silly. It's kind of fun though. I've got to fix the code for the yellowing. I know I say this like every session. I know what the problem is. Haven't got around to fixing it. It's literally just moving 2 bits of code around. But yes, it's awesome seeing everyone down there. Also, while I'm in there, I'll do that thing that Freddy suggested. If I said it's in a good way, of course, yes. Delightfully silly. I'll do that thing that Freddy suggested. Which, I want to be ice. Ice, ice, baby. Oh, also Mew. We got the ice Scrungle now. If you want to be icy, that's the thing you can do. Oh, I didn't replace the idle one. I should do that. That's a sight bug in the Dodger Blue. Yes, we have ice cubes. Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, I got a message request. Oh, there we go, Scuzzy. Accept DMs. Think it's the right one. Yes, I'm assuming this is the same Scuzzy, so let us... Here, 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 and here. There you go. We're now the proud owner of one rat. This is it. Eep! There you go. All yours. Enjoy. Okay, well. That was a very productive day. We got ice done. We got Scuzzy's unique done. That was a really good session. Ah, an ice Scrungle? Yeah. If you just go !Dodger Blue or change your name color here to Dodger Blue, you'll be an ice Scrungle instead of Simpson Scrungle. I gotta fix that code. But yeah, I'll just repost it. That's the command. Very happy with how they turned out. The lurk is really cool. They got a bunch of ice spikes around them. And the sleeping one's cool too, because they get like snow build up. But yeah. Mewor says, remembers the ice spike slime from Terraria. Oh yeah! It is kind of ice spike slime coated. So it says, not gonna lie, I'm vibing with the light blue earring. I'm gonna steal that. It was never silver anyways. Always light blue. Oh! Well, so the reason I made it light blue is because when you zoom out, anything like white, silvery colored just looks white. You gotta kind of lean really hard into the silver. I might have leaned a little too hard into it. But yeah, when it's pixelated and like zoomed right out, the only way you notice it as being silver is make it like practically blue. Generally speaking. Not that it really matters because you can barely see it all. It's because it says now I'm vibing with the blue. Oh, okay. I mean, not gonna lie, and now like, kind of means the same thing. Took me a while to figure out what the difference between those two sentences was. Okay, so next time we're gonna be doing a different color. So we've already done purple, and we just did Dodger Blue today. What other, like, most people have purple. Like, I don't know what color. Oh, blue! Okay, we got Creepcraft in the dark blue. But yeah, everyone else is purple. Purple, 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 purple. So I don't know what color we're gonna do next time. I guess it'll be the first one to ask for. I don't think we'll even bother polling for the color. Do yellow. Okay, we forget to fixing the code. You know, fair. Mewor says, I love... Hang on, wait. Oh, Mewor says purple. Ooh, so this is what I was before. Yes, I love. Yes, it's a void elemental. They have a cool lurk one, too. They kind of just turn into a little shadow on the floor. I was kind of going for like a super edgy darkness themed Scrungle. Because it says sleep. Cute. I'm thinking I should probably scale up the Scrungles. They're a bit small down there. But yeah, so the current list of things to do is, the first thing I have to do is fix the colors thing. Everyone being yellow. Second thing I need to do is implement, Freddy's request for the names to be hideable, to be toggleable. Third thing... What's third? Golly. What's the next thing? Oh, the quadrants system, so that people can move around and be wherever they want to be. So people can either move to the left, the right, or the middle. So if someone you want to hang out with is on the left, you can get your Scrungle to go over to there, and that'll put them in the middle of the left quadrant. Chaos says, now you just gotta add the option for animations when switching between lurk and sleep. Huh? Add the option for animations when switching. Oh, you mean like transition animations? Is that what you mean? Sounds like you mean transitions. Scuzzy says, I'm in love with the Scrungle. Now I can peacefully take over the world. Yay! Non-violent takeover. That's my favorite kind. Oh, Muor says, oh, so it isn't grass anymore? What isn't grass? Not everyone has the same lurk. Some people lurk in grass, some people lurk in the shadows, some people lurk in stalagmites. Yeah, everyone's got their own lurk. For example, Fi's lurk has them hiding in their little, in their flower. Chaos's lurk is their castle. They were very insistent that they have a castle to lurk in. Yeah, I kind of want everyone to have their own unique spin on things. This is Scuzzy's lurk. It's a rat. They're eating cheese, because of course they are. Yeah. And Mew, if you come along next Thursday, you can have your own special lurk too. Oh, ads. As he says, cheese! Indeed. Mew says, that is a lot of Scrungles, by the way. You're becoming famous. I hope so. Oh man, it's gonna be so cool when we've got more colors in, like, and got the colors things fixed. You know what? I might. No. I won't do it now. I'll fix it off stream. I don't like to code on stream because I tend to lock in and just being completely silent. So yeah. So next session, next time we do Scrungles, I don't think we'll vote on the color. I think I'll just, at this point, most people are purple. Most people are purple. It's really just Creepercast who's blue. Purple's such a popular color. Understandably, purple's a great color. So I think it will just be whoever's first in will, whoever's first in with a color that isn't blue, we'll do them. And also whoever's first in who's, you know, a long-time viewer / subscriber. Red is also popular? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, so we'll just have it be whoever jumps in first with the color that we haven't done yet. We'll do. And or requests a color. Muor says, and yeah, it would be nice if I'm here for the Scrungle creation, but I'm not here as frequently as others. I think they'd appreciate a Scrungle more. But yeah, so, I mean, yeah, whatever. Let's see. But yeah, that's, yeah, so, we've done 5. Lassitude, if you're still, oh wait, Lassitude's playing a game, so I don't think they're still here. But yeah, it's, really Lassitude, I guess Muor and New, if they want some. I'd love to do Echo. Echo and T were 2 of my original followers, so I'd love to do them if they, because I know they lurk quite often. They just never, they're a bit shy about piping up in chat. Great. Oh yes, Gray, of course, but Gray's on here. Gray always forgets to come on Thursdays. They're here regularly, but they always seem to sleep on Thursdays. Yes, if Gray comes on Thursday, we'll definitely make their Scrungle. For sure, 100%. Because they've got a unique OC. That'd be pretty cool to make. That's a very good point. Thank you, Chaos. Yeah, absolutely Gray. And yeah. So, I think we're about ready to wrap up. It's been a wonderful night. If anyone has someone that they're a fan of, or that they feel like could use a quick little boost. Oh, Chaos says, by the way, I'll probably stream tomorrow earlier. Oh, okay. Excellent. But yeah, if anyone has someone that they'd like to recommend for a raid, let me know. Yeah, otherwise tomorrow is going to be more biblically accurate VTuber. We're continuing on with the legs. Almost finished the lower back, and then we might even get around to doing either the wings. Burley? Okay, Burley's a good one. Scuzzy says, me! Wait, you're streaming? I mean, we could raid you if you want. I didn't know you streamed. Oh, you've got a cool background, but you're not streaming. So it says, oh, whoa, hello. Hi! The Electroshock gifted 5 subs. Oh, thank you so much. Hype chain, let's go. So it says, I meant like, I want to pick who to raid. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. Wow. Oh, thank you so much. Wow, Electroshock, that's a lot of subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Scuzzy. Oh, Scuzzy! You're sub now. Congratulations. You can use the... Yeah, I'm EP. Well, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And, well, if you want a Scrungle, you know what? I'm not actually feeling that tired. I think I would go for a little longer. So, Electroshock, if you're not too tired, I could make a start on your Scrungle if you'd like. Name the raid. Okay, well, you know, I'm gonna make a start. Like, if you don't mind, Electroshock, I do want to get permission before I do these. Okay, yeah, you down for it? Okay, let's go. Group layer, easy peasy. Scuzzy says, oh, okay. Don't worry, if they're still raiding, and what's the term? I'll let you have another, like, guide. I'll let you guide the raid if they stop streaming in the meantime. But yes, we'll get a start on it. I'm 4.5 hours in. I don't stream longer than 5 hours, but I'm feeling kind of hyped tonight. So yes, and thanks again for the raid earlier, Electroshock. So let's get started. Electro. Yeah. So, Electro Idol. And I've seen your OC so many times, I could probably draw them from memory. Scuzzy says, Shark Scrungle, hell yeah! Yeah, I'm pretty hyped for this too. Okay, so bring up our guide. So Electroshock, do you have any requests for your idol and or your lurk? So it says Fox is going for 3. I'm definitely not gonna finish it. I'm gonna make a good start on it. Because see, if I've got one half done, that means I can finish that off for the first part of the next stream. Because the first part of the stream is usually very quiet. So if I've got something to do for that first little bit, that's kind of ideal. I like to have one that's kind of like half done. Just have fun. I have the most fun when I'm making people happy and creating things that people love. So if you want to maximize my fun, if that's your I have no good ideas. Ah, okay. We'll come up with something. Don't worry. Scuzzy will probably come up with something. Scuzzy's really good at coming up with ideas. Scrungles. So I can see. Wait, see? Called it. I fucking called it. Literally just saying. Then that's brilliant. Lurking in seaweed. That's awesome. Oh, we could have like little bubbles coming up. So like they're kind of like in some kind of ethereal underwater thing. Although, hang on. If I remember correctly, your lore background lore thing is that you're kind of like a semi-digital being sort of thing. Um, Something to that effect. Desert shark. Oh, desert shark. But don't they like eat like digitized people? Like maybe we could have like do they have some kind of like augmented interface that they like we could have like some kind of digital cyberpunky thing going on. I mean, sky's the limit. Yeah, she got digitized. But does she like interface with cyberspace or something like glitches could be too? Ooh, good idea. Yes. So let's see. Your eyes are very often very like slit, like not slanted. Thin? Oh, she jacks into cyberspace partway through the story. What the heck's a hype chest? Thank you? I guess? Jacks into cyberspace partway through the story in the Holy Archive. Oh, yes, I remember. That was an intense story, by the way. I'm gonna remember that till the day I die. Choo-choo? Oh, neat. Scuzzy says sharks don't really sleep, so I don't know if asleep you can get scroll down on a rock, like laying on a rock. I mean, we could have them we could have them digitized. Okay, so I'm thinking for sleeping, we could have them sleeping like this, and then above them have like a digital, like a green glitchy one. Kind of like, hang on, how would I, something like this. Plugged in? Oh, okay, yeah, plugged in, that could work. Give you like a cable or something? Like a big ol'... Got those, things either side of your head. Anyway. Creeper says, the electroshock. Have you seen my drawing that I did today? Electroshock says, I did! The dinosaur. Remember. Wonderful. So you have those eyes that are very often bit this. And this. And then you've got those deep eyes. Okay, so this part's in first. And then have smaller, and they have these eyeshadow along the top. Very important. Head. I don't know what these are. These like input check? Electroshock says oh, Spider Dragon, very cool. Creeper says it's a homebrew D&D species of mine. That's so sick. It is pretty cool. Okay, a little bit of a smile. Creeper says, It's a dragon species that has spider qualities, and they have 4 eyes on their forehead, 8 legs, and can make silk out of their wrists, not shoot it. Behind, and back around this way. On the side, up, around, behind, and in front. Okay, I think that one's a bit high. That down a bit. Okay, let's grab ourselves a color layer. Creeper says, I'll have to send by a link. Oh. Electroshock says, Scrungle! Good. Scrungle. Because he says, luck. Because he has an awesome luck. Well... Elec... I... Hull? Chaos says, anyway, it's getting late. I need to get up early tomorrow. Good night, everyone, and I hope you'll have fun. I'll just be watching from the TV! Exclamation mark, luck. Okay, have a nice luck, buddy! And thank you so much for hanging out, and good luck with the stream tomorrow. I'll do my best to come along. Alright, so we've got a color layer. Let's do a color pick. There. Okay. Layers of color. It says, bye, Chaos! Under the nose is that color. No. Wraps around and then comes up under the eyes. Like that. Okay. Add Blurple. There, and I think that's all. That come all the way up. So although it might be more canonically correct to have it slightly under the eyes, I think it's going to be visually... It's going to make more sense to have it just beyond the nose. Okay, so we'll do some eyeshadow in a little bit. How much purple? We have a lot of purple bands here. In the yellow of the ear pod. And then we don't need the reference anymore, so we can have white sclera. And Dreamcast says, "Oh yeah, Electroshock. Just so you know, I watch your streams, but even though I can't chat in them, I'm here. Oh, I'm there. My account still ain't verified. Oh, okay. Another Electroshock fan, as it should be. Oh, I love this song." Okay, so we need the irises. Very vivid. Not pink. Neon. Is neon? Not pink, but like the pink side of Blurple? Magenta! Yes, that's the one. Thank you. I don't have a magenta. I have a magenta base. Okay, and let's add some highlights. Okay, could definitely use some work. But I think we're on the right track. Let's bring the nose down. Oh, it's a little pinker. Okay, yes. I can do that. Let's go ahead and grab that. I want to get the colors right now while you're here. That's barely a difference. But how's that? Is that closer? So it looks good so far. Yeah, let's bring the down a little. Oh, pull it to the right of the color wheel. Left. Don't know if that's too far or not far enough, but that's the one. Okay, cool. I can barely see the difference. I don't think I'm very strong in that section, that part of the color wheel. That's much better. Okay, cool. And then they've got a headband as well. Let's get that in. Erase that away a little. Electroshock says, I'm obsessed with the color for some reason. Oh, that's okay. It's a beautiful color. Yay! Pretty shout out. So you can get the headband in. So would you like see usually when you're streaming, your eyes are a little bit sleepy. But in all your emojis, they're a lot wider. Which would you prefer? For your Scrungle. Like, do you want to go emoji core or canon? I don't know what the canon is, but yeah. Neon. Very Tron-esque. Static lines? I'm sleepy IRL, lol. Ooh. There. That and down. That down. That and down. Okay. Electroshock says they're square waves. Ah, of course, because it says, oh, for sleeping, here's another idea. You can toss the shark in a shell, like one of those pearl shells in cartoons. Just an idea. It's a cool idea. Clean out this bottom eyelid, because otherwise they just look like bags. That's good. Alright, cool. I think I can put this mount. Get the yellow bottom half of. Oh, dang, wrong layer. Panic. I have this yin yang thing going uh, going on in the headset. Orange, so orange and a yellow yang. Oh, yeah. Very hard to see at this. I think I get the idea across. Six. That'll do. My gosh, this is so cute! Electroshock Scrungle. Yes, it's about time. Ragabat says, I love your OC, by the way. It is a very cool OC. It has an amazing backstory, too. Like an epic backstory. Okay, cool. We'll come back and, Scrunglify that later. Oh, no, you're good. Electroshock says, thank you, Ragabats! Exclamation mark, exclamation mark. You also scream! Look. Your appears, screams, refuses to elaborate, lurks. Scrunglified. Oh my god, Fi's away is so cute. They're just drooling. Oh, I forgot how cute I'd made that. Also, I love how Newell's lurking right next to Chaos. Chaos is in their castle and it's got this little moat of blackness. Okay, so Fi says, "Oh wow, thank you." Oh, welcome. I mean, welcome back. I didn't think that'd awaken you. I want to lurk though. Okay, good luck. So, yeah, we'll do the side view now because we want to make sure that's good. So we'll idle animation later. So, that's right. Okay, so about a reference. There we go. Just elect right. Yeah, elect right. start, don't forget the yellow cheeks. Oh, yes! Thank you! I did actually forget the yellow cheeks. I made a mental note to make sure to get the yellow cheeks, but then I completely forgot about it when it came to doing it. Thank you. That. And yellow cheek. Unforgivable. Unforgivable to forget about that. And I think I might change the mouth a little fun. What do you think? Do you prefer the smile or the smirk? I like the uwu. Okay, cool. That's much better. Ice is cute! Indeed. Adorable. It's, my little. I think that can be brought up a bit. Kind of a little bit smug. We're gonna be a little bit smug as street. Very microwavable. Oh! I know! That's what we'll do for the idol! We can do the spinny for the idol! We can put you in a microwave! Oh, electric shock, can we put you in like a little microwave and have you spin around for the idol? Perfect. Now we just gotta figure out how to sleep you. Oh, we did mention plugging you in for the sleep. Let's hide the reference. Okay, that'll do. I'll come back and touch up the eyes later. Actually, no. No. Just quickly. Up. Electric Shark says, don't overdo it! I mean, if you've seen how much effort I put into the... Oh, yes, you're right. I'm definitely not gonna finish this tonight, don't worry. I don't have that much in me. But, I do wanna... Like you were saying before, when you've got the motivation, it's good to use it. And right now I'm feeling extremely motivated, so I wanna use it while I've got it. Yeah, it's kind of hard to argue with yourself, isn't it? Frustrating, ain't it? I can... little bit more. I am planning on scaling up the Scrungles at the bottom view, like making it take up a bit more of the screen. You know, since we've got so many down there now, I think it's justified. Up a bit more real estate. That's about how big they're gonna be on there and there. That's readable. Alright, cool. The left eye is a little slanted. But that's okay. It's gonna get animated, like breathing, so everything's gonna get squashed and squished anyway. Let's go ahead and get into the left side view. The two shark says rotator! Yes, a rotisserie shark. Love a little rotisserie shark. So, let's do electromagnet. Yeah, activated. Creepcraft says, at the Electroshock, are you good at drawing scales? I need scales added to my digital drawing of a dragon. Or diamond shapes that repeat. Okay. Snooze. Like that. Hang on, just down a little. That. Now. Okay, we're doing the lower lid very thin. So then. That. Upper lid is much larger. That. Okay. That works. The headphone. Yeah. Other. Okay, I think the other headphone might be really obscured by the head. Electroshock says, yeah, I'm good at drawing scales, but I think it'd be better if you learn to draw. It's good to challenge yourself. Creepcraft says, I can draw well IRL, but I'm terrible at drawing on a computer. Yeah, but the only way to get good at something is to be bad at it. Headphone. Here. Yep. Alright. Side a bit. Actually, no, we'll have you in the center, and then we'll move you to the side when we're done. Creepcraft says, no audio, by the way. My parents can hear. Oh, okay. I should still have subtitles. I hope that's, testing? Yes, we still have subtitles. Excellent. Electroshock says, what? Oh, that's a pretty good subtitle program. Oh, okay, so this is, I'll drop a link in chat. This is ultimatecc.net. It's a plugin for Twitch. It's a Twitch add-on. There's a link to the dashboard. You just get the add-on. It was tricky to find one that would work with Linux and was free and was decent, but this is what I settled on. But yeah, there's an add-on in Twitch that you add to your stream, and then you open this up in a browser. Chrome is the only one that works for me. I tried a couple other ones, but yeah, Chrome's what worked. And then yeah, you just hit start listening, and it listens in on your yapping, and it's the subtitles. Pretty good. Really easy. Whenever I remember to activate it. It doesn't switch on automatically, which it's kind of a good thing. I don't think I want it listening to me automatically, but yeah. Creepy Eagle Cross says, I can't see Twitch or hear it, but I can chat, remember? I watch on YouTube chat on Twitch. Oh, okay. I was thinking about having a tail, but maybe the head tentacles would be enough. Because they're quite sizable. Had the tentacles like that, and then just have you jumping around on the tentacles? That'd be acceptable? I can add a tail if you'd like. If we put the hair up, have milk at here. Maybe have tail. Creeper says, also, I have to close YouTube. It's lagging my computer intensely. Oh, okay. Bye, Creeper. Thanks for hanging out. So I don't know how the tail's gonna work. It's gonna be, like, cutting into the ground. No, I think maybe the head tentacles might have to do it. Alright, the head tentacles. See if Electroshock approve. And if they want the tail, we'll make it happen. Find a way. Fox finds a way. Right. Hello? Electroshock! Hello! You are still here! Wonderful! Oh wait, no, that was Creepcross. I'm still here though. Ah, my bad. Yay! Creepcross still here! Hello! Okay, so start with the purple color layer, and we start in. this. So then that, oh, so cute. So cute. This. Oh man, this is looking great. Yeah. Back and down. Ooh, kind of want to make a hint at the hairpiece on the other side, so let's do that. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of them jumping around on their head tentacle things. Alright, so we hide that. Get the cheeks and the eye in there. Iris. Iris on the other side. Hang on, wait. That color. Buds. Okay, much better. Now then. Peek. Like so. So. Very nice. Let's put eye shine in here. Okay, cool. Let's sculpt that mouth a little more. Much better. Same movie. Excellent. Headband and neon lights in. Oops, wrong layer. There we go. Something like that. Down and then up here. Okay, cool. I did get the earpiece yin yang. Orange. Got a bit more bounced. There we go. Okay, and I know exactly how I think I want to animate this. Have the tail, the head tail things kind of flipping a little. They're kind of like propelling themselves along by that. You know what we're gonna do for the lurk? I'm gonna make a note just in case I forget. Tends to get a bit spotty when I'm tired. Elec. Lurk. Make a little. Like. Wave. Wait. Plugged. In. Glitching. Okay, cool. So, we know what we're doing for the... Yeah, so we've got the side view. Electroshock's symmetrical, so we only need to do one side, going left and right, and then we can flip it. Got the idle. Got the idea for the lurk. Be fairly straightforward. It's them spinning in a little microwave. A very compact microwave. I think we'll just like scale down the head a little for the microwave. Just have them. And the way is then plugged in. Plugging in. Quick shout. Sorry, great shout out. Man, I am a little cooked. About time to pack it in. Let's see about Scuzzy's quest. So Scuzzy, is that person that you suggested for raiding? Are they still alive? Oh, is that it? Guide the raid. Oh yes, Star Wind, 2099. Have a peek. Starwind 2099. Oh, they are still streaming. Oh, excellent. They've only got nine people. That's ideal. They're a good small streamer. I think the smaller ones appreciate the raids a lot more. Okay. Scuzzy, you still here? Well, they're going to be raiding Scuzzy's request. They're currently playing Crimson Desert. Never heard of it. Looks like a like Baldur's Gate. / raid Starwind 2099. Alright. Well, thank you so much everyone for coming along. We got so much done today. Oh my goodness. So much done today. We got the Ice Scrungle done. We got Scuzzy's exclusive Scrungle done, the rat, and we made a really good start on Electroshocks. And I'm so hyped to get that one done. Oh my, okay, it's starting to go, so we're gonna have to make this quick. I'm very hyped to get Electroshocks done. It's looking so cool. Tomorrow is the Biblically Accurate VTuber. I'm really hoping to get started on the wings. I kind of want to get started on the wings, even if we're not done with everything else, because it's gonna look so cool. And Sunday is Burley's Minecraft stream, so I'm very hyped for that. That's gonna be good fun. But yeah, so Biblically Accurate VTuber. We're doing some more emojis in the tier list the day after that, and the day after that, I believe, is should be the Minecraft thing. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed too. And Sancho says the struggle for Scrungle. Yes, we'll get them all done someday. Also, welcome back, Sancho. Back just in time. Very special thanks to Electroshock for the raid, and then the gifted subs. Oh my goodness, you've done so much for me today. I'm so grateful. And also to Scrungle. Anyway, thank you so much everyone for coming along. I had a really good time. I hope you did too. And I will see you next time.